How is everyone doing today? Good afternoon, good afternoon. Go ahead and get the game running. Doot. Friends online too? That's a lot of friends. Alright, we're continuing Unicorn Overlord right where we left off. We are in the frozen north. The realm of Bastorius. We just did a ton of inventory management. Retooled a bunch of people's builds. Respect some people to fill different niches. I'm probably not going to remember everything I did. Oh, also, we saved right before starting this mission. Right. So Fox Girl here. Good for you guys. She is trying to save her troops who are over here being escorted to the border to be sold into slavery. Arnar. So there's a few things we can roll with here. We can send a cavalry unit down this road and hold this as best we can. There are a lot of enemies. And a ballista and a watchtower. So there's potential to need more than one cavalry squad. Alright. So Clive is a bit overleveled at this point, so let's prioritize Renault. We respec Renault with a General's Pike, which gives him access to Phalanx Shift. Activates after an ally is attacked. With an active skill, this is basically slightly better than Cavalry Call because it also boosts crit rate. So his first turn, he'll probably Cavalry Call, and then when the enemy starts attacking, we'll do Phalanx Shift. Pretty good. So that's his role, is to just buff everyone. And then we have, of course, Gloucester the Doom Knight, because I don't have a second Doom Knight. And Monica, because Monica is a good frontliner. And then as far as everything else we might need, Cavalry only have 5 stamina, so I want a 6 stamina unit, or a unit that can replenish stamina. So Oben, the Viking, or Berengaria can both recover stamina onto a squad. I'm gonna give them Berengaria, I think. Because she can siphon stamina from enemies and heal her own squad, whereas Oben can replenish stamina to an area of effect, which is much better in a cluster, and this is going to be very far out. This troop is going to be very far afield, put it that way. Alright, let's give them access to Prim. Prim is the lowest level cleric I have, and could really benefit from some experience. So we got... You know, we got some high level in here, we got some low level in here, we got a mid level in here. You know, it's fine. We're getting experience on units that need it. So this squad's purpose is to go wide. All this frontline stuff we're probably not going to worry about with this squad. It's just going to run straight through. Probably take on the ballista and the watchtower. We could give them access to Liza to blind the watchtower, but I think that might be pushing it. The catapult could be annoying. But now we need some foot units to protect over here. These are wild Berserk infantry and Berserk scout. And then we want to seize this. We want to send a probably hammer in a squad to break these barricades to make getting to this catapult easier. We want some anti-air going north. Potentially even going south to take this out, so we can Divine Effigy for some rain if we want to. Let's see. grab Nina as our hammer of choice this map, because, you know, I like her, and I've been overusing Kitra a little bit. Yeah, we're up against foxes and werewolves. They have pretty middling physical defense and a bit higher magic defense. So magic on beast doesn't really help much. I mean, it does, but it's not incredible. You could still go for it with like archers of the elven variety. Bring Unify. What was Unify's deal again? She has strong v armored, good versus high initiative. It does not need this third line, this Mystic Arrow. Either she's using Mystic Arrow or she's not. She doesn't need this. Remove that. She should have another line for if she gets blinded, though. Oh, yeah, boom. Make the user's next attack True Strike. If you are blinded, that makes sense. She's just new. You don't need to use her. But it would be nice. Now, we haven't given Joseph much opportunity. You know what? Instead of Monica, let's throw Joseph in here. We did just retool Joseph from his standard equipment that he'd had since the start into Magic Soldier. Now he's sort of like a support and magic attacker, which is interesting. And I don't know how useful he'll be, but sure, we'll put him up. We'll put him up to something. He does need the levels after all. Okay, so what is the squad's duty? Get some anti-air in here. Let's put Virginia frontline then. With maybe Galadmir. Haven't used Selvi much in a while. Sure, let's debuff enemies with Selvi. You also are dealing with scout-based units, so let's grab Rolf as well. So this is both anti-air, but also anti-scout. And then let's put Aramis in here. Oh, no, sorry. This is my size 4 squad. But I'd rather this be size 5 and put Aramis in here. I think so. Aramis. Nina. Who else did I have in here? I had Virginia. Selvi was in here. Virginia, and who else did I have in here? Right, I had Rolf, right. Anti-air. Okay. This squad is going to go north. These are going to be the two primary squads. We also want to send north probably Ock in a squad. Or not Ock, sorry, Oben. In order to use Vitalize. Let's throw him over here. Priority leader. Give him access to Chloe. You can also revive allies if she needs to. And I mean, I'm just pairing these two together because I think they're cute. And then I guess probably Liza as well, something like that. And then, so we only start with 4 Valor, so that's probably as good as it
I
gets.
have you covered.
Let's see. Dinah's squad is pretty bad on this front line. Does a bit better, does a bit better going north, so it's probably what she'll do. We don't have anyone with haste, though. That's a bit of an oversight on my part. Definitely want a squad with haste. Although I could just use items to haste myself. Bring Fran back out. It's been a little bit. Fran, let's grab Unity because she's fun. Got really high evasion, but no need to put her on the front line if there's no reason to. Let's grab. Calm is the defensive counterpart to Lex, who we made into more of an offensive unit, as I recall. No, Lex is the more defensive version. Calm is the offensive version. Okay. We're other way around, Latalis. Other way around. Throw Bruno in here just because he is so low level and deserves a little bit more attention. And then let's wrap that up with Yana? Or no, it was a size 4, right? Right. Makes sense. Alright,
Another step on the until my dying breath.
You move you up here.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Deploy Fran. Not entirely sure where we're sending Fran just yet.
Nowhere is too far.
We're gonna start with these, and we're gonna haste everybody.
The fruits of this kindness shall come until my dying breath.
Okay, so yeah, this squad is really good against basically all this infantry that's rolling around.
By your royal word.
Merely say the word.
Aramis. This squad is going this way, though.
With all haste, I'll follow any command. As you wish.
At your service.
How does this squad fare? Not really that well balanced is the problem. It's my fault.
I stand ready. Nowhere is too far.
How does Lex do on the front line? Does slightly okay. What if we dodge tank front line?
At your service.
It's not very good. Alright, well, let's just withdraw Fran's group.
Yeah?
She's fine.
Got it. Heading to ground.
And we will get Aubin's group to garrison this, because it looks like this guy is going here.
What do you need?
Never mind. You are quite capable of taking me down, it seems.
I got you. What do you need? I got you. What do you need? See you later.
3 Griffin front line. Tatiana in here. Hilda. Although, no, let's not do Hilda. Let's do... Leah can be up here. And... Gilbert, maybe? Rosalind. Rosalind does have anti-flying magic, so we'll go with that.
I take arms. Your orders, my liege.
Okay, a little bit better against that.
I shall be your shield.
3.
How shall I proceed? Your orders, my liege. How shall I proceed? Your orders, my liege.
I think these griffins are using the
How shall I proceed?
fatal dive skill.
Your orders, my liege.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. I stake my honor on this battle.
Alright, Renault squad.
Let's have some fun.
Giving Joseph a chance to actually get something done here for the first time in a while.
If I may.
Lay down. We shall see our...
Better heal up. Not bad.
Black Flame.
Triumph is everything. Be gone from my sight. I shall see it done.
Okay, surprisingly, the cavalry does really well against this Griffin army. Probably has to do with Berengaria, like, reducing their, like, physical might and then also stunning them so they're easier to hit.
Your decree
Okay,
made
for now that's fine.
A new dawn for Drakenhold.
Aramis,
simple
take
task.
you on.
I'll be there before you know
Fox
it.
Lady, take you on.
Yeah? Heading there now.
I have reached my destination.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Yikes. 42, move you over. 39. What's your evasion is 94. You to the back. I'm only taking 30 damage. 85. 5. 30. Yeah, that seems fine. Imagine having a temporary squad granted to me. That's actually useful.
Out of the way. You won't.
Weakness Hunter, killing pursuit, killing pursuit. Not bad.
Surprise there,
No surprise there.
bastards. I have you covered.
Okay, you're capable of taking down the bridge at least.
Sit back and watch.
Nice miss.
You won't. Not a threat.
Not a threat.
Everyone okay? Yeah.
Okay, well, taking the bridge, if nothing else.
Do try to impress me.
Only taking 61 damage. 41? Alright, we're taking 41 damage. Oh.
It's not personal.
I'll see it done.
Aramis is not so great dodge chance.
You shall pay.
Okay, Sandstorm finally goes off. We should give her some bonus initiative, methinks.
We march to the very end. Merely say the word. As you wish.
Okay. You're moving
I shall
up.
be your shield. How shall I proceed?
We can finally deploy the Ock.
Let's get going already.
Not
Ready to
Ock,
move?
dude. Oben. How come he's not doing so hot?
I got you.
I thought Liza would be able to do a bit better than that. You guys don't have True Strike, do they? None of this is True Strike enabling. They just have good accuracy, I guess. Full attack up.
Ready to move.
If you were over here, though. No, doesn't change much. Alright, well, Ock Squad, or Open.
You got
I'm
it.
calling him Ock. The mistake.
All mine. I have you covered.
Alright, you appear to
Got
be
it.
being mean.
Here.
A pitiful end awaits.
Alright, we'll knock you back.
Oh, Faye.
Rage of the Fairies.
You'll see no harm.
That must have hurt. Care to dance?
We grow stronger.
Purging the ill humor.
I am your shield.
Purging the ill
Don't let it
humor.
happen. This should help. Take better care of yourself.
See?
It seems you need this.
They lie defeated.
Alright, not bad.
Your orders, my liege.
Can't quite finish it.
Ready to move. Put in aid.
Alright, how does that change things? Not really that well.
A new dawn for Drakenholt.
We send you over here. We should probably send you back to protect these catapults.
I shall be your shield.
Alright, hunt
Receive.
them down.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Alright, we are gonna send you. Take this all out, please, and thank.
I shall see it done.
Prioritize the tower
Your
first, I
decree
suppose.
made manifest.
Nothing to be afraid
You
of.
catapulted your own units. That's funny.
It's not happening. Not bad.
way too easy.
Yeah?
Okay, but you are incapable of taking this
I'll be there
fight
before you
is
know
the
it.
problem.
Ready to move.
Nor can Aubin.
Yep.
A little unfortunate. But really, I guess the counter to the Beast People is just a really tanky front line. Because they go wild once they get a kill on you. Grab Morard might be a good pick. He could get the job done, but maybe I need to just utilize more healers. Maybe healing is the issue.
To the sky.
You out here.
Nowhere is too far.
Okay, I mean, it's a slightly better fight.
For the people of Fevrith.
Alright, we're gonna take 22 damage. Brim is gonna take a shit ton of that.
Try.
Not a chance. Behold my charge.
Not finished yet.
Stabbed.
Heal. And pursuit. Dark Flame.
Not bad.
You have my protection.
Oh, we took out those flyers quite quickly.
How careless.
Limited heal.
So hurt.
We strive together. For my people.
Very good. Alright, Gloucester.
His royal name. Decades of diligence.
A
Bring
level
their
up for
reward.
Joseph, getting that HP.
I seize this victory as my own until my dying breath. By your royal word. I see you don't value your
Okay, we
life.
take down the tower.
Want to keep going? Lay down.
It's just a matter of whacking these guys a couple times.
Better heal up.
And so far, Joseph has not impressed me.
'Tis my charge fulfilled.
I'm not surprised he hasn't impressed me, but he just still hasn't impressed me.
I wield this lance for the people of.
Alright, take out the ballista.
You shall go no further.
Better hit rates. Do things a certain way. I think it's just get them. I think this is just their front line crumbling. Yeah, the Griffins go down. I
How shall I proceed?
don't think I can reach you guys, but
Revel with me in the waltz of wills.
the Waltz of Wills.
Eye for an... I'll see it done.
Get blinded, loser.
You shall pay.
Maiden hammer, maiden hammer. Alright, not bad. Look at all them level ups.
I've yet a long way to climb.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
Iron Veil. Activates at the start of battle, grants guard rate and physical defense to all allies. That is incredibly strong.
Protect those who can't protect themselves.
Keep getting sharper.
To protect the world from devastation.
What folly.
That's what folly.
I'll follow any command. As you wish.
I'm listening. Yeah? I have you covered. I'm listening. Yeah?
You just had too many attacks for Dinah's squad to be able to do anything.
I have you covered.
That's fine.
I stand ready.
Haste you two, get you up to the front a little bit faster, even if you don't really provide much for me.
Waits.
For the people of Fevrith.
Okay. We took a lot of damage from the ballista and stuff, but we can just heal. Because we got a lot of healing in the squad, so ta-da!
Not even
Surprise.
surprised.
I seize this victory as my own until my dying breath by your
Now
royal
let's seize
word.
that item real quick.
My blade shall strike true.
Gain 45 damage on Virginia, presumably.
Watch and learn! Watch and learn! I'm unstoppable!
You shall pay! None of you will die here.
Sandstorm. Just got Darude sandstormed. Assaulting blow. Close.
In my sight.
Get him, Nina. Alright, not bad.
We march to the very end.
That's the last of them near our command post. All we have to do now is get over to Dinah's friend. Go on then. We'll stay here in case any more of them show up. Just bring Rui back safe, please. And here, this may help. Healing tonic. Hot cross buns. Ooey.
With all haste.
Tis no better shield than adequate prep. I shall see it done.
Okay. We can shift to Berengaria command if we want to.
I advance until my dying
I feel like it's
breath.
much
Your
better for me to
decree
go around that fight for now.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Beach at the fairies. The fairies are very, very angry.
I shall protect you.
I'll cleanse your soul. Healing you. This will be cool.
A thrilling battle. None shall ever harm you.
Okay, finally got rid of you.
Orders, my liege.
Might as well secure the effigy. You're about to be online again. You're probably going to bombard me.
I wield this lance. for
Alright,
the
you are
people.
going
I
to
advance.
recover your stamina that way.
I've arrived.
How shall I proceed? Until my dying breath.
Okay, you called out a guy.
Your decree made
Seize
manifest.
that outpost. We can.
Merely say the word.
Yeah?
I got you.
Put in aid.
get your ass kicked.
I stand ready. At once.
Hey, I'm here.
Better start praying.
Do try to impress me.
Alright, Aramis. Even though you're dead, this is technically your squad.
Guards up. I could never. You shall pay.
I dare you cast Passive Seal on me.
See it done. Never.
Makes it so she can't heal herself. Pursued, assaulting, yep. 123 damage, Nina, alright.
What folly.
What folly.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Okay.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, that is a lot of damage.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Okay. Just overrunning these guys. Cavalry squad by far the strongest thing on the field right now. I am kind of making things a little harder for myself by trying to level up units that are under-leveled, though.
We shall see our duty through.
Like in the north.
Not finished yet.
Dark Flame.
For my people. 'Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
Alright, Knight's Pursuit. Activate after cavalry-based ally attacks. Follow-up attack against a column of enemies with a piercing strike.
Wisdom befitting of all my years.
No
So
use
be it.
standing. I wield this lance for the people by your royal word until my
I want to take
dying-
out
your
this
decree made
outpost
manifest.
as quickly as I
shall
can.
see it done. I advance. I wield this lance for the people
There we
your
go.
decree made manifest. For the people of Fevrin.
633 damage.
You shall fail!
I'm here.
Let's have some fun.
Good job, you're stunned. Good job, you're... Okay, you guys are no longer stunned. Fair enough.
Not finished yet. Not bad.
Pursuit. Dark Flame getting a lot of damage in.
Watch and learn! You have my protection!
Heal. Decimate. Healing Pursuit.
If I may.
Heal. Limited heal. Heal above my max HP, which is really cool. Vengeful Axe. 63 damage.
Here's my charge fulfilled.
Alright. Level up for Prim.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Be gone from my sight. I shall see it done. I
We
advance.
seize the garrison just so we don't lose stamina as we go. Alright, you lot are moving up here just to avoid the
Face me and be
bombardment.
cut
Okay, don't do that. 67. That is guaranteed death. That's even worse guaranteed death. 95. 55. Like 67 damage taken is as good as it gets here with this current set of RNG. We'll take it. It does mean that we're not getting overrun completely. It means we're getting good evasions.
We have them. Over here. I won't give in.
Yeah, passive seal kind of sucks. But evasions. Heal. counter. Oof. Brave Impetus. She will be revived. Resurrection. Nice wide smash. Okay, she goes down again. Brave Impetus again. She's gonna get revived again. And Sonic Shaft. Okay. And then she goes down again anyway. Okay. Alright, fair enough. She did, in fact, stay down.
I got you.
At your service.
Quite land a kill.
Put in aid.
Let's go ahead and Life Aid, revive Aramis, and Unify. Oh, boom. Aramis is up, Unify is up. Okay, over here, meanwhile, we have seized that, we recover some stamina, and now we can fight these guys without losing stamina. Which was the goal here. Let's preserve as much stamina over on this side of the map as possible, given that they are running so low.
Keep going.
You shall fail.
If I may.
Quick heal.
We shall see our
Better heal up.
I'll cut them down.
Not finished yet.
Pretty good. Another level up for Gloucester.
Doesn't grow complacent.
I seize this victory as my own.
Okay, so we know there's a dude in these woods. We know there's this dude here.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. By your royal
Keep
word.
hunting them down.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Everybody getting out of range of that rock.
For the people of Febrith.
You have my protection.
Let's have some fun.
You are now all weak.
Not a chance.
I'm here.
You're safe with me.
You stay with me. Wild Rush.
Better heal up.
With the heal. Alright, Joseph.
Decades of diligence.
Oh, come on, Joseph. If you want to be like relevant, Joseph, you gotta level up better than that.
Begone
You're,
from my sight.
you've only gotten 4 levels this whole playthrough, and they've all sucked.
Your decree
Alright, we're
made
going to
manifest.
shoot this guy down with a ballista, pretty much.
Tis a new dawn for Drakenholt.
I got you.
At your service. I stand ready.
Some chip
Merely say the word.
damage.
Ready to move.
5, wow.
I got you. You got it.
Poke you. We've already heard this. Yeah, it's nighttime now. Bestrels get a massive boost. This also increases their mobility through the battle stage, making them excellent leaders in nighttime stages. Yes.
Try and make this fun, yeah?
Nothing to be afraid of.
Revel with me.
You're nothing.
No running.
Take 8 damage.
Are you going to thank me? I'll back you up. You've got this. You good?
I don't quite score the kill, but that's fine. Alright, who deserves the kill?
Follow any
Aramis?
command.
Aramis, Nina, Selvi. Yeah, okay. The squad deserves to get the kill.
Over here for a moment.
And yes, we will pray for blessed rains over there. Revive and heal nearby allies. Oh, it's snow because we're in the
Do try to
we're in the
impress me.
ice domain, of course.
A lack of skill.
All right, couple more levels rolling in.
Stronger.
Nina, Rolf,
I'll need to study this further.
Selvi.
We march to the very end.
Alright.
Merely say the word.
You should
all haste.
garrison
At your
that.
I stand ready.
Take that item.
Heading there now.
You
I'm
two
listening.
start moving.
Got it.
What would you ask of me next?
Control is ours.
That was some fight you gave those Denoivran kidnappers. This probably isn't much for an army like yours, but I hope it helps, even a bit. Magic Mind. Oh, before you head back out there, they've got a catapult up ahead and a few more troops providing cover. Something like a Hoplite's Fortress skill would probably come in real handy. It's a shame my Hoplite is in the south, huh? Okay.
All done. I'll be taking that.
I'll follow any command. As you wish.
Done.
Merely say the word.
We are heavy swing. Yeah, just get a
I'll
bit
follow
closer,
any
would
command
you?
with all
Yeah,
haste.
more for me.
Merely say the word.
Heavy swing, break, all that.
At your service.
Re-up haste on everyone.
I can
Feeling
do
good.
this.
Okay, catapult.
I've arrived.
You gonna catapult me at
Everything
all?
in service of my people. Until my dying breath.
Catapult this guy down. Easy enough. Alright, everybody.
Yep.
Ruin his day.
How shall I proceed?
Go ahead and pray for rains. You guys do not need heals. Let's just pray for rains in, like, this area. And by rains, I mean snow. Isn't that cute? It just creates snow on the map. That's such a cute detail.
Better start praying.
Okay, they get a ranged assist. Boo. We're gonna take 60-something damage regardless. Probably entirely down to the assist. Yeah, fair enough.
Everyone okay? I have you covered. Heading there now. Just tell me I'm listening. Got it.
Back off.
Stand, you damned animal. Get walking. They're here already? Bastards.
The coward won't even stick around to face us. As fierce as you are, really. You're no different from a domesticated little lapdog tied up like this.
Dinah, I knew you'd come for me.
Are you the only one they got their hands on? Where are the others?
Not sure. Zenoira's hunting us down like it's their damn jobs.
I don't like the sound of that. Are they planning on showing us off in some foul circus?
I'd tell you if I could. By the way, Dinah, who's that behind you?
A southerner. Claims he's got a bone to pick with Zenoira.
Never thought I'd see you trusting an outsider.
Who said anything about trust? This is strictly business. Anyway, the others are in town then?
If they're still alive.
If they're still alive. It's not like I trust you or anything, but Baka. I think the others are still being held captive in Vastagora. Then we know what to do. Take the town and break them free. Victory conditions have changed. Win. Rui is now my unit. Cool. Just tell me what to do. I'll make it happen.
This is nothing.
All for the sake of my healing.
All set.
He is kind of alone out here, so he's just gonna die if I use him, so...
Got it.
Just withdraw for a second.
I wield this lance for the people of Court by your royal word.
Nowhere is too far.
Alright,
A
you
new dawn
guys
for Drakenholt.
are
As you wish.
made for...
Ready to move.
These boots are made for
got
walking,
it.
and that's just what they'll do.
At your service. Sir,
Yeah? I'll be there before you know it. Here?
I stake my honor on this battle.
You have my protection.
Quick heal, you're weak.
Lay down!
Parried, but you're stunned.
I'm here.
Behold my charge!
Behold my charge! Come on, stop dodging.
With my very life.
Not a chance!
Know your standing.
No,
Where should I start?
Alright.
Should be all set.
You seize that watchtower so it stops being red on my
Shall
mini-map.
see it done.
I don't like it when my map has red on it. You have a cyclone. I think that'll kick up a blizzard or something.
Hey, I got you.
I'll follow any command. A simple
Standing
task.
by.
For the people of Fevrith.
Let's just skip.
Be gone from my sight until my dying breath.
Alright, we could send you over here, but for now we're going to just garrison you. Because you're low on stamina. I mean, I suppose I could drain stamina, though, from over here. Berengaria can drain stamina from enemies.
My blade shall strike true.
$70, $69, nice. Fair enough. Pew 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 pew.
You shall pay.
Get sandstormed.
There's no escape. Farewell. In my sight. It was fate.
It was fate. Alright, level up Aramis.
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
I one of everything that matters.
Tis far too soon to celebrate.
I have you covered.
You are going to seize that catapult.
Nowhere is too far.
You are going to
Understood.
do the
What do you
camp.
need?
You're going to try to take the
Merely say the
tower.
word.
You are going to try to take
As
the
you
tower.
Just tell me what to do.
Okay, well, what you need to do is... cannot get both of you. I can get both of you. Get wrecked.
Do try to impress me.
62 damage. 47 damage. I suppose that's fair. And the problem with having a 5-unit squad is I can't just have Virginia as the sole front line, which means someone squishier is getting front line here in this squad, which is going to have to be Aramis, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, level up Selvi, Nina, and Virginia.
As expected of Cornian blood, I won't hold you back. To protect those who can't protect themselves.
We march to the very end. A new dawn for Draken. A simple task.
I got you.
Might as well get in the habit of reviving my allies,
I am in your debt.
because I do plan to do a max difficulty run once I unlock the difficulty,
Done.
and I believe it's permadeath.
I'm
We're
here.
not careful.
All according to plan.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
You see that?
A little stronger ever.
How's that for good?
Took you long enough. Got it.
Go ahead and take the
Until my
crossbow.
dying breath.
Vital absorb.
I wield this lance for the I advance.
Finish them. There's someone in the woods, huh?
I got you.
Rude.
I shall be your shield.
We shall pray for more snow that heals me. I guess this also revives allies, huh? Could have just done that. Alright, do we want to deploy anyone else? Someone to fight the boss with, perhaps? What are we even up against? We're up against some armor, some bows, and a shaman. Okay, so we want anti-armor mostly. We want Sharon. Are all of my clerics currently deployed? They are. Neat. Either way. Rosalind is currently deployed. Got Scarlet. She needs a little bit of something, something. Galadmir. Grab Elaine and Kitra. Sorry, that's not Kitra. Oh, unit's right. This is the size 4 unit. Right. Right, that checks out. Right, fair enough. Let's do that. Okay. This unit will be able to fight the boss.
The day will be ours. We march.
Or not. The lane unable to withstand the attacks, it would seem.
The time is at hand.
That's quite surprising to me. We'll keep workshopping that.
What's next?
Just a moment.
I see you don't value your life.
Finish off these griffins. Level up Joseph.
All my years.
Okay, he's getting magically stronger. That's
You're standing.
good.
Until my dying breath.
Feel your guys' vitality as well. Whatcha? Haha.
Shall see it done by
He
your
thinks for the
royal
vitality, loser. Okay, let's come in here. Why is this so pertinent? It's defense curse, right? Defense curse is very strong. Row protection. These guys just cover for each other. Oh, you have arrow rain. I see. Attacks all enemies. That's what's destroying my backline.
Merely say the word.
Ready to move.
I stand ready. Sir, done.
I wield this lance.
Cavalry
for the
probably
people of
gets the
Cornwall.
job done, though, yeah? Yeah. I want this item, though. I want to wipe out the enemy. We've got so much time left on the map.
Here.
I stake my honor on this battle.
On specifically this battle, huh, Renault?
In his royal name.
Foster
I seize
levels
this
up.
victory as my own. Until my dying breath, I advance.
My blade shall strike true.
So you say...
I'll see it done.
Need more squads of size 5.
Not going down easy.
You shall pay.
In my sight. In my sight.
Okay. Get shredded. Oh, the Aramis went down again. Unsurprising, but still. Well, I want you to get a kill. Come on. Crossbow him. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck him up.
Fine addition.
That was nothing.
I shall see
That
it
was
done.
nuts.
By your royal
Okay.
word.
Yeah, we'll let the cavalry do it.
I'm listening.
Hit him with rocks. Lol.
How shall I proceed? Until my dying breath, I advance. For the people of Fevrith.
And who are you supposed to be, Be gone, or the snow of this land shall be painted red.
A little too late for that, sir.
Easy there.
Easy there.
We strive.
Charging arrow rain.
Not finished yet.
Dark flame.
Have to gather my strength.
Not a chance.
Okay, so we killed him before arrow rain even happened.
Triumph is
That is the ideal.
It is my undying spirit which drives me forth.
Not even surprised.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Prim learns Sacred Heal. Restore moderate HP to a row of allies. Remove all debuffs.
Be gone from my sight.
And we get access to the arrow rainbow, which I think I had one of those already, but... Yeah. The others should be caged in town. Let's move. Stage clear.
managed to take the town back. But more than half our squadron was hauled off to gods know where.
Sonoran scum.
So Dinah, what'll you do now?
Rescue our men. What else?
Yeah? You'd be out of your mind to go after them on your own. And besides, who's gonna keep watch here if you go running off?
You make a good point. Fine then. See that this town stays safe, Rui.
Me? But...
How's it looking?
A little brighter now. I'd like to lend my spear to your cause, assuming you'll take it.
Whoa, really?
Whoa, really?
As much as it hurts to admit it, I could never pose a threat to Zenoira on my own. And I can't say I give a damn about your human conflicts, but I'll do whatever it takes to get my men home safe.
You intend to use us, then?
Not what I'd have called it, but yeah.
That's more honesty than I'm used to hearing. Very well, then. We accept.
I won't let you down.
Alright, we got a fox lady. Yay! Yay! Fox lady! That was a bit of a sloppier fight than I'm used to, but... what you gonna do, right? A Vorpal sword? Thank you again for helping my men. I'll repay this debt however I can. Diggy diggy. I see shiny, I get shiny. It's good to see you again, Ling. You've probably noticed it yourself, but Dinah started speaking a little higher of humans ever since you came along. No, and thanks again for everything. Sure thing, pal. We've come from Bastaritsa to keep the town safe. Don't worry, it's in good hands. There's no worse enemy than a werebear, but also no better ally. Maybe what we all really need is a friend who's willing to smash half a village to keep us happy. Maybe what we all really need is a big old teddy bear who's willing to crush the skulls of our enemies. I agree. Thanks for your aid. I was finally able to rebuild my ruined house. Nights are much warmer now. I wouldn't mind being covered in fur either. Alright, Dinah, congratulations, you garrison this town. I've heard reports of Bastards losing control of themselves and refusing to listen to reason. I can't say I'd be willing to take up arms against one of my own. What if I don't have a choice? I would love a nice, thick coat of fur. Maybe a warm blanket will have us. Well, but maybe a warm blanket will have to suffice. All of us are worried about the recent kidnappings. You never know when one of us might be next. I only hope we find some semblance of peace in this troubling time. Travel safe out there. Sure. Alright, what are you guys selling?
Relax.
Storm Hail. Bonus accuracy, grants freeze immunity, gains access to Icicle Dart, attack a single enemy, inflict freeze. True Strike freeze, mind you. 100% physical, 50% magical potency. That's pretty good. I don't know whose build this would work best with. Ooh. Maybe one of the elves? And then a glacial ring? Think about that.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can to make a living.
The implication is that it's hard to keep her shelves stocked because it's hard to get supplies. I'm imagining it's hard to keep her shelves stocked because she's so fucking tiny. She can't reach her shelves. That's why it's so hard to keep her shelves stocked. It's so hard to keep my shelves stocked because I'm so tiny. Alright, good enough. Move over here. Oh. Doesn't look like anyone's used this watchtower in quite some time. There's some equipment in here too. Might as well take it. Adept's short spear, crit rate plus, as well as passive seal immunity. I'm hunting wild animals for meat. Those bestrels gotta eat too, you know. Something's always gotta die for something else to keep living. The way of the world now and forever. You fight against those horribles and Neurons, and you employ bestrels doing so? That's wonderful. Bestrels always look so warm and cozy. I hope I have fur in my next life. Your bloodline is quite distinct from ours, and yet you came to our aid all the same. We are truly grateful. He's a goat. Oh, geez, am I out of... I'm out of mercs. No, I'm not. I have one more. Okay, that's good.
Take your time. Relax.
Druid's Robes, Cursed Impetus. Activates after the user is debuffed, grant 1 AP. Alright. And then Shaman's Bone Staff, Cursed Strike. Attack a single enemy. 50% potency and ignore 100% of defense versus debuffed targets. Huh? It's weaker versus debuffed targets? It's half potency, but ignores all defense versus debuffed targets. I think it's still good. I'm assuming half potency, but ignoring all defense is better than just normal potency. But even then, I'm like, my shaman is doing exactly what I want my shaman to do. It's a lot of money.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can to make a living.
Yeah, I know. It's because you're so damn tiny. We don't need any supplies. We haven't really used much. We'll never forget the compassion you've showed our humble town. What kind of human could possibly be in charge of the Zenoiran army? They command such a large force, but we've never seen their face. Well, they're not a good person, whoever they are. They should be obvious, or that should be obvious from the way they've kidnapped our brethren and stolen our land. Yeah. I've been hearing all sorts of rumors about bestrels like me going berserk. Almost like they've lost their minds or something. Scary stuff. I see a shiny and I must acquire said shiny. This is mine. Oh, there's a sigil up here I missed. Advanced Trial 2? Advanced Trial 2? Just try to cross the river. Us werefoxes can use nocturnal evade to dodge incoming attacks. We immediately recover PP if we dodge one at night. Makes us practically impossible to hit. You're welcome to see for yourself if you want. Sure. Basically, we just need to load up on True Strike. Leah, Melisandre. Aramis. Odric on the front line, and what else? No. Throw out Selvi. Honestly, I don't think Sandstorm is that worthwhile anymore. Keep it on the set, though, just in case. Alright, we're gonna do 280 damage and only take 4.
You'll see no harm.
Steal your resolve. Ready for more.
Thanks for that. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I should warn you, though, all the dodging in the world won't help you against True Strike attacks. That's exactly what I used against you. Swordmasters in particular pose us real problems. That's exactly what I used against you. So try to keep that in mind. Werefoxes like me are particularly good at avoiding enemies. Yep. The mountains to the north are besieged by blizzards the whole year round, making passage quite difficult. Best to keep all your distance if you aren't on the market for a coffin made of ice. Alright. I need more honors. I need more mercs as well, which is also going to cost me honors. Quite annoying how that works. Right, these are level 22 mercs. That's actually pretty good. We don't need another griffin. I wouldn't mind another wyvern master, but... Get another rogue. Access to Shadowbite already. Just I want more honors to expand my units, but I also need honors to get mercs. What I should do is I should just go back to like the frickin' first place and just spawn up myself a bunch of mercs and just use them to garrison places, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. I am out of units. Should also run around checking if anything has stuff I want to buy. Also do some deliveries.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Like, this stuff doesn't matter.
Be seeing ya.
I recall seeing some, like, early items. None of this is worth particularly much. Let's just ignore. Let's see, what about you? You selling anything that I missed?
If it's steel you're after,
Get the Sanguine Blade.
Right,
I mean, I already have one at this point, but, you know, maybe. Doesn't hurt to have another one.
done and done. Be seeing.
Deliveries. These are all worth quite a bit of honors, sure. Alright, none of those are worth that much.
Here, come back.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Don't need any of that. Your deliveries are all very high quality ones, or high honors. Friggin' the apples give so much. But I don't have that many apples is the thing. Ah, heck, whatever. Alright, that's good. Let's see, should I just hire a bunch of shitty mercs? 3 honors cost housecarls to garrison my towns? Like, ugh. It seems so scummy, you know? Level 1 fighters.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Runic sword. Magic attack, huh? Or early game weapons that I completely neglected. I mean, I have a lot of core sight. You might as well use it. Have a lot of all of these materials. I might as well use them. Yep. Keep purging my supplies for more honors. This town's got so many supplies now. Slaps top of town. This bad boy can fit so many supplies. We just have so many resources because all these garrisoned towns automatically gather. And because I haven't been back to Corny in a while, I haven't spent Cornian stuff in quite a while. Let's see, anything in town here that I care about? Miracle Wand? Active here. Might as well buy it. Also, here's a Lapis pendant I never bought. It's definitely worth having at the very least. Oh. I never bought this town's Wind Fairy charms. Those are very useful. In fact, all of this stuff is useful.
Appreciate it. Bye now.
Bye now. You can also do some tavern stuff. Even if it's cheesy, I guess I will grab just a bunch of mercs. Let's hire out... No, a fighter.
Let me take it from here.
Soldier.
I won't let you down.
And a housecarl. I don't like doing that. That feels cheesy. I need mercs to garrison my towns.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the
Viper
right
Fang,
place.
don't care. Deliveries. Don't have any apples. I'm surprised how rare the apples are.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Rainbow, Hallowed Mace, re-heal. Grants a row of allies HP regen at the start of battle. Fancy.
Done and done. Be seen.
Deliveries here. We have a lot of these resources. Let's keep getting more honors. I would like to expand my units. Probably run through Drakenhold as well, because we definitely have a lot of Drakenhold resources to deliver.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
None of that is worthwhile.
Here to shop? Come back.
Don't need that. Alright, there's the last of my honey apples. pass.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Spear, Liveries. Not great. Okay, expand units. Let's expand this one to 5. Ta-da!
If it's steel you're after, you're in the
Cavalry
right
Hunter
place.
Buckler. Grant a PP back if you're guarding cavalry.
Be seeing ya.
Interesting. I don't have one of
Steel
those.
you're after, you're in the right place.
We'll
Done
pick
and
one up.
done. Be seeing
I'm
ya.
running out of money because I'm like buying everything. I'm like, oh, that looks neat. More honors.
If it's steel you're after, be seeing.
Don't need anything from there.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Be seeing.
Tacit, nah.
Here to come back.
Visioner, no. Just drop off some resources. Oh boy, 4 honors.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Don't need any of this. Ironclad Buckler gives wall. I don't really care for wall that much. Nar. Liveries. You want apples? I don't have
If it's
apples.
steel you're after, you're in the right
Tailwind
place.
Cape. I don't recall this being in a shop. Start a battle, grant an ally initiative. Nah, cannot target self. Ooh.
If it's
Armory.
steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Surging short spear, rampage.
Be seeing.
All these early weapons just really aren't worth it. I just keep buying them anyway because I'm just like, ooh, shiny. Alright, let's see what Drakenhold has for me.
You won't find finer weapons
Rookie
in
egg.
all of Drakenhold. Be wait.
We'll drop off some resources here. A little bit of resources. 6 honors for 1 delivery there is pretty good. Alright, I mean, if you keep giving me good deliveries, I will take them. Dragon Skulls for 4 honors. I like that. Okay, now we're into shitty. Okay. About here? Armor.
You won't find finer weapons
Hyper
in all
shield.
of Be waiting.
Nyeh. Liveries, more dragon skulls, sure. Who are you?
I never managed to meet the prince, though I suppose he's the king now and back in the capital where he belongs. You think he'd grant me an audience if I worked extra hard?
Probably not.
You won't find
Forsake
finer
it,
weapons in all of
do-do-do.
Drakenhold. Be waiting.
No thanks. Herbs, some tilapia, sure. More herbs, more skulls. Exchange rate on these resources is pretty good. Okay, pass. Coastal Town.
won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Piercing Bow.
Be waiting.
Pretty good exchange on those skulls again. And a good exchange on the herbs. We're getting a little low on the Drachia lumber. Let's see if we can't find a better exchange. Alright, Desert Town.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
The Dragonbone series is something I could invest a little bit more in.
Be waiting.
Those weapons are pretty good. A little bit of this, see what their next set is. Nothing too crazy. Okay.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Draken. Be waiting.
He waited for you. Alright. Good exchange rate on the skulls, but I'd like to see a deliver 6 to get 6 honors thing. Because I haven't seen a single trade that's 2 dragon skulls. Either 4 or 6, so let's just look for a 6. Use up all my dragon skulls efficiently.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
No, okay. Nothing there. Up Aramis.
You won't find finer
Vitality Pendant, Power Belt, no. Nothing there we need. We're back at the Colosseum if we want to do a little bit more Colosseuming.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Another Lapis Pendant I never bought.
Be waiting.
Be waiting for ye.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Like more Farsight crystals.
You got it. Your coins won't.
Deliveries. 6 dragon skulls. There it is. Okay. Colosseum wise. Prize exchange. How many things do we have?
Best here, champ. So, how can I help you?
Right. These weapons are +1 AP and are quite strong. Carnelian Blade, Axe, Spear, Bow. The Alminster. Checkmate. Attack a single enemy, inflict a passive seal. 100 potency if the target is below 50% HP or less. Interesting. It's 250 power potency. If it's attacking a target with 50% HP or less, and it inflicts passive seal, so you can't guard or do like evasion stuff. Carnelian Staff. Purifier. Sacred Cure. Remove all debuffs from a row of allies. Grants the target's debuff immunity for 1 debuff. Scarlet Crest Shield. Pretty good. Provoking Wall. Start of battle. Forces a row of enemies to focus attacks on the users. User will negate 1 physical attack. That's actually really good. Invincible. Completely negate the next attack received. Fancy. Okay, well this is how I get more of these things. More sorcerer's medallions, that kind of thing. Another cat hood? I would be thrilled to have another cat hood. Elite Standard, United Front. Activate at the start of battle, grant all allies buffs based on the number of enemies minus the number of allies. 1 grants initiative, 2 grants defense, 3 negates attacks up to 5 hits. Okay, so if you go in with an army of size 2 against an army of size 5, you just negate 5 hits. That's really funny. Glory Sash, reinforce, activate before an ally's attacks. Allow an ally to act once without consuming AP. Phoenix Plume, reincarnation. 5-1 ally, restore them to 1 HP. Grants target immunity to damage for 1 attack. Fun. They're all like very late game items. Decent cast, mighty shield. I want all of it. I definitely want, like, Sapphire Pendant and Ruby Pendant, because these are +2 PP and AP rather than the +1 that we get from the pendants. The Lapis and the Carnelian pendants.
You ever need
a whatever? I mean, we're number 15th in the arena so far. We're getting closer to Amalia. She is level 40 though, and I'm maybe like level 28 at best. We could probably get up to like here. We do punch above our weight quite well, but man. And I don't want to do online battles because that could spoil me on units that I don't have yet. Alright, what was I doing? I was getting more honors to expand units, but also doing deliveries for those honors. You could stop off and do, like, some tavern rapport grinding real quick. I don't know, maybe.
May fortune bring what you seek.
Check Elheim for good trades.
May fortune bring
Rushing
what you seek
axe.
among my quality wear. Do visit.
Nothing I need. Thorny Vines have an incredibly good exchange rate. 6 vines for 7 honors.
There will be plenty of good food to eat once our town picks up again. That'll be sure to brighten the mercenaries' moods.
I'm sure it will, kid. I'm sure it will.
May fortune bring what
Leaf
you seek
fruit.
among my quality wares.
Yeah.
Do visit.
They don't have as much Elheim resources because they haven't had a chance to accumulate. But I can get a few.
May fortune bring what you seek.
Bloody Spear. This is a Sanguine Spear. Is this stronger than Sanguine Lance? I could replace... I might have already replaced Clive's weapon, but just in case I haven't.
A fine choice. Do fit.
Character list. Clive Crimson. Alright. Versus equipped Bloody Spear. Alright, so the Crimson Sarissa is slightly weaker Gives him HP and guard rate. Which, I mean... Is 3 extra physical attack really gonna make a huge difference? Probably not. He already does plenty of damage. His base physical attack is quite high. Alright. Useless buy, but hey, what you gonna do? Oh, town over here, we can see what they have. Liveries.
May fortune bring what you see.
I've already cleaned these guys out pretty much. Alright. I think that's fine. We got enough honors to expand 1 unit to 5. We're now at 3. Pretty good, if you ask me. Alright, which way do we want to go here? We have Legacy of the Lion King, Legacy of the Lion King. So up here is where we need to go. We could keep going west. It looks like we can progress from either side. And if my experience with this game has been good enough to this point, the harder to get to access point is usually the best way to access the map. Like the most lucrative way to approach it. You got a lot of... Who's in the front line here? Aid cover, cover an ally. Bengals. Get Berenice in here for follow-ups. Itra. Berengaria. And then maybe the dynamic elf duo. No, that's actually not quite enough. Aubin, just get raw DPS out here, yeah? Raw DPS. Mona good. Resistant. Gilbert for attack up and initiative up. And Selvi for defense down, I suppose. Equipped. Maybe I should give the fancy staff. Nope, that's actually worse. Blind at least makes it so I don't take any damage, though. That's a thing. But no. How does one take out... Because they're not armor-based, so it's not like using... I need to put something here, otherwise I can't examine their unit. Yeah, they're ranged and infantry. They don't have the armor despite having great shield and the ability to cover allies. They don't take damage from anti-armor. They got really good physical and magical defense. And there's these guys. Mostly just using Honed Spear to pierce my line. Rude, frankly. Let's probably just overrun them with cavalry. That is probably just the answer to this. Infantry is weak to cavalry, but you just throw out cavalry and pray, basically. Alright, crush them. Just overrun them. Run them down entirely.
With me.
Initiative up.
We can do this.
We're not yet finished.
Behold my...
Being on fire definitely helps. Yeah, Gloucester's fire was probably the most impactful there, actually. We'll consider that in the future. Status afflictions might be the way to overcome that much defense. Now, what about griffins plus dudes in the back? Leah. These guys lack True Strike, so dodge tanking is probably best against this because they got a lot of AoE. You like frontline these two. And then you get like Rolf and maybe you throw Berengaria in there just to tease them a little bit. Oben.
Let's have some fun. Not bad.
I'll take that.
Not finished yet.
Strike, Death Spin, Pursuit. I got pretty good RNG on the hits. Berengaria does not have a huge chance to hit those griffins with that attack, so it was actually pretty good. Tis done.
Take your time. Thank
you. It's here, right?
Take your time. Relax.
Shaman's Bone Staff. I guess I'll buy it.
Thank you much.
Druid's Robes. Activates after the user is debuffed. Probably also worth using. Character list. Do I want to do this? Cursed Strike. Attack a single enemy, bonus potent or reduced potency, but ignores defense if you are debuffed. Or if they are debuffed. think it is going to work out to be better. We don't really care about this stuff. We just want to weaken their, this is wrong, it should say defense reduction. And then you debuff them, so now you just, yeah, this is whatever, we'll figure it out. Do we want quick curse still? Critical seal, nah. Okay, but this should be first action is this, second action is this, and that is all of her actions. I think that will make her a bit more useful. More useful to me. Try it out, maybe? Okay, I mean, we already crushed this with what we have, but we've got scouts in the front row that are dodgy. And then in the back row we have these owls, which buff their allies. Okay, let's see if we can put Selvi to use here, just so I can see her in action. Here against the foxes, we want to probably use True Strike. That's gonna be Leah again. Put Hodrick in the front line because they're tanky. I guess we'll also Rolf for True Strike. We'll just leave it at 4 units. Unless it's not enough to get the kill. In which case... what? I guess I will throw... Unify in here just for extra archery. Okay.
This is for you. In my...
Okay, Selvi needs more initiative. Defensive curse.
Our training has led us here.
First strike, she misses. Okay. I didn't quite give her a chance to show off what she could do, but... Alright, instead of... You know, honestly, her magic attack kind of sucks. So, the leather hood isn't actually helping that much. Let's do... Dove Plume for more initiative on her. We got bears. Okay, this is anti-armor. What we need in this group. It's Rolf for Nina. Good enough. And then I guess even if we don't kill, I just want to see how Selvi does here. That's all I really want.
I shall protect you.
Thanatos. Defensive curse goes much earlier now.
I am your shield.
You shall pay.
You'll see no harm.
They're kind of cute, the way they swing their little hammers around. I guess it's big hammers around, not little hammers around, but yeah, that did a fair bit. She, like, jump kicked him. Didn't really look like she was using magic. Just looked like she was jump kicking.
These things work themselves out.
Ah! Alright, looks like there's a neutral party up here.
Please, I just want to know if my dad's okay.
Sorry, but this place belongs to King Gordon now. He doesn't take questions from children. Now get out of here!
Hey, you alright here? Well, not really, no. I'm worried, to be honest. My dad, he hasn't been home for a few days now. Adoptive dad, I guess I should say. His name is Mutson. He's the human who runs this orphanage. And every time I try to check on him, that soul just says this is the kingdom of Gordonia now. Turns me away like I'm nothing.
Quite the grand name for a mere building, I must say.
I've gotta wonder, who is this Gordon anyway? I'm not sure, but I have no idea what he could possibly want with an orphanage.
In any case, I believe we have enough to go on for now. Our first priority here is to learn more about this Gordon fellow.
Good call. Let's try asking around in the town over to the east. Thank you both. I appreciate this more than you can imagine. Oh, and where are my manners? My name is Lou. Our house is just to the north of here, so feel free to stop by if you learn anything.
Now then, let us head to the town and attempt to glean some information about this Gordon. Commissioner Gordon. More divine shards. Ah! I didn't do the sigil fight, did I? Alright, let's do this. Liberation loses if it loses. Wins if it wins. Ooh. One of those days, I guess. It's very rainy out. Haven't gotten much sun, so I'm tired. We're dealing with a lot of armor. Alright. Fast units. Catapults. I imagine there's probably something in the woods here that's gonna stop me from just, you know, YOLOing around this. Probably want... Would we blind this watchtower? I like that they have a mantlet here, but there's no one in it. Alright, so we're dealing with a number of different enemy archetypes here. You do, what, magic assists? You do healing assists. Ignore terrain and trap effects when moving. Ability increases at night. Okay. You're just a healer. We can kind of ignore you then. There's a ballista to be worried about. Got a catapult. The catapult is definitely the priority to get rid of, because then we can catapult this over here. Or this guy. Or even this guy. Bears. Okay. So let's start with the usual suspects. We want a flying squad that can haste. Let's use Celeste, because she needs it. Because she's worth it. So Hilda's quite low on level. Bring her along. Alright, we're dealing with a lot of boxes. What else are we dealing with? We're dealing with over here spearmen, magic, wolf guys, archers. The armor will get taken out by a different squad coming around this side. We want someone tanky, but not someone susceptible to magic, which probably just leaves Berengaria. But how does Morard shake up here? He's actually probably fine. If we give, like, Prim a shot here. And then Liza, maybe. Berenice. Berenice for some DPS as well. Alright, I think that's fine. It may or may not struggle a little bit. We'll see. Alright, next squad is the anti-armor squad. And their main job is to just do magic damage, or Mystic Arrow here does bonus potency versus armored, so she's good on this. Put her in. We'll probably put her in charge even, because she can do assist attacks, which is pretty good. Ak and Yana could really benefit from a little bit more field experience, so let's put them in. And let's go like Adele and Yosef, because they are my two magic cavalry. Can switch to them if I need a cavalry mobility. It's just kind of funny. Just all in on the magic. Hey, 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 it's magic, you know? Alright, next. Grab Melisandre, Elaine. Liza. And let's go Eltalinda. And maybe Scarlet for getting her a little bit more experience. Right, so there's 3 squads, size 5. That's pretty good. And we only have 3 Valor anyway. We're not going to deploy everyone because we want to haste. Celeste here. Unify here.
I'll handle this.
Taste both of y'all's. Both of yous.
Thanks. What would you have me do?
Actually, going to Farsight Crystal here just to see what's in this woods.
I feel wonderful.
There isn't anything in the woods.
Ready
I
anytime.
don't know how that's possible, but
I'll handle
cool.
this. What would you have me do? I'll handle this. What would you have me do? I hope I can help.
What are you guys set up to do? You're set up to Honed Spear. So you're not going to be doing Javelin against me, thankfully.
I'll handle this.
There we go. So the way the AI prioritizes the target, it prioritizes what is directly across from it. So the leader there, the guy with the stars under him, would normally attack the square that's empty, but because there's no one there, he'll prioritize the next slot down, which is Celeste. And because they're both flyers, Honed Edge is a piercing attack. It goes through to the entire column. So he'll prioritize Celeste and Hilda, but because they're flying, they have really good dodge. The next guy will prioritize Hilda and Celeste, and again, they're going to dodge. So really, the only the only targeted attack that's actually going to do damage here is probably from the bottom guy. And he's going to attack Berengaria and Morard. But we have enough healing that we're pretty much taking no damage. So, send you. You exist in the woods, please. Okay, you're hiding. You're hiding.
We're not safe here. That wasn't so tough. Just say the word. Going there now. I'm here. What would you have me do? Understood. I won't lose.
Okay, the RNG was cycled slightly. D6. 51. Yeah, she just dies. Her dodge rate kind of sucks. 62. 73, 62, 62. Cycling these guys around just to see where they have the best opportunity to dodge. Five, 73. 86. On it, 12. 56 is better. 33 even better. 28, that's probably as good as it's going to be. Alright. We'll go for it. You're charging up. Chain, magic missile, hits the front line, we heal. Secret heal. Mountain charge.
I'm here.
Heal.
Good,
Alright.
Griffin.
Good, Griffin.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way. I'm here.
Alright, I believe there's a dude hiding here that could attack me. I think that's fine. I would much rather take out this ballista and these walls for my ground units to be able to get anything at all done.
Easy.
Hit you.
My arrows never miss.
Boom. Again, this is my Magic Knight squad.
Go on.
The anti-armor.
Don't despair.
Damn.
I'm here to help.
173 damage. 62.
Decades of diligence bring their reward.
We did it! My Griffin will get a treat for this. Ready anytime. Got it.
Okay, take out the watchtower.
I've got you now.
I've got you now. Got your nose. You're all standing by.
Do it. Be shielded.
Nice shield.
Focus your mind.
Don't show any weakness.
Pursuit. Yeah, these guys have pretty good magic resist, but
We can do
it
this.
doesn't matter.
Winter. Ice. Hey, we did it!
Didn't quite kill. Rip. Alright, let us deploy our last squad now, Melisandre squad. Do I want Melisandre in charge, or do I rather have cavalry for mobility? Probably cavalry for mobility.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
It's also quite good at taking down armor, surprisingly.
Onward.
Hit you.
Who should I beat next? Bow strung.
Well, she doesn't quite have enough magic to kill this unit. Again, because of the magic resist on the owls, I guess. Your job is you. Your job is you. Oh, there's the those guys. 210 for 117. $66, 95, 53, 66. I like 53. And Unifi's going to be doing a lot of dodging here, I imagine.
You have my protection.
My magic is
You shall fail.
Dodges. Good dodges. And now she's down.
Steady on.
go on then.
Be healed.
Alright, fair enough. Feels bad that Unifi got knocked, but we'll take it.
My lance grows ever sharper.
My bow's feeling lighter than ever.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Ready anytime.
Nope. Nope, we could not.
Got it. My arrows never miss.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and just revive her, I suppose. Get some healing off.
My magic is
We can do this.
I'm here to help.
Be healed.
Be healed. Alright, level up Yana.
A little closer to my former strength.
I need to stop for a bit.
Okay. Unifi had 5 stam. No one in the squad has more than 5, unfortunately. That means I'm going to need to use a nut, perhaps.
What would you have me do?
We could hit you guys, or I could hit this watchtower to get it out of here. Or I could hit you so you don't spawn reinforcements. There's still a stealthed wolf around here. I don't know if this guy moved, because that could be the guy we just fought. There was also a dude down here that's stealthed. I'll just hit the tower.
My strength knows
Morar levels up.
Come then.
Alright, a lane squad hits you.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Dude, I like that they pair up 2 owls to do restore on each other, because it ends up coming out net negative. Or like net neutral. Like one gives their PP to the other, and then that person gives it back. It's just like, alright.
Tough as steel.
Okay, you're down. You're down. Not bad.
Fine job. A fine bout.
Bow strung.
Alright, let's give you a nuts.
Just say the word. Easy. I made it.
Alright, let's start with you.
Who should I bow strung? I'll handle this.
Both of y'all. Level up Prim.
I would expect nothing less.
And Celeste.
Ready anytime.
Hitting you.
We march.
Yeah, we have pretty easy access now to the rest of this. But you might as well give, experience to your lesser experienced
Now
units.
Keep it up, everyone.
Time is at hand. To me.
I hope I can help.
Tis ours now.
In perfect sync.
Move back.
Should I
Time
take
is at
You.
hand.
Alright, we could kill the boss now, or I could go kill this guy.
To me. We march.
That would make me run through the
Path is
boss.
set.
Ugh.
Just say the word. Ready anytime.
Go
Going there now.
here.
What would you have me do? I hope I can help.
You are out of ammo. Go ahead and just camp.
There is time yet to claim victory. Onward.
I'll handle this.
As well haste myself.
You have my thanks. This is the place.
Hold up.
Bow strung.
You just
Easy.
move this way real quick.
What would you have me do?
Ah, we recover. Boom.
Ready anytime.
Perfect. We could throw this squad in here. Could get the kill if we wanted
I'll
to.
handle this.
Throw you at it as well. That's totally plausible. Although your units don't really need levels except for maybe Hilda.
I'm on my way.
Your villainy ends here.
Right, the only unit in here... Well, I guess Melisandre could also benefit from some levels, but I was going to say Scarlet.
Victory grows ever closer. Time is at hand.
But I don't know. Yeah, let's let Elaine do this. Elaine is also falling behind some of my more highly upgraded people.
Stronger than ever.
I'm here. That wasn't so tough.
You face me.
I'm right here.
Ranged assists just because we can. In this cover. Meteor slash.
Not gonna miss.
Very easy. Boom, 6,000 experience.
The pride of House Melee.
Another step forth.
You see that, Magellan?
You
And
see
please with
that,
this.
Magellan?
Can't fail my sacred mission.
Well fought.
Alright, easy enough. Got 7 expert military trustees. That's pretty good. Stage clear. Alright. We got a Phantom Knight's Shield from that. Guess we could give that to Joseph to mimic what we did with Adele, but probably not worth. Okay. We got 10 of these. 1,000 experience. 3,000 if they're below level 30. Alright, everyone so far is below level 30. Let's see. My lowest level unit is Bruno. Get him up there.
Think about messing with me.
But give him a few of them.
Getting stronger by the day.
Mounting charge, cool. Alright, Morden.
Drinks are on me.
All of my uniques are now at least level 20. Good. Got 4 more of these. Who needs levels?
May the
Scarlet.
Father smile upon me.
Melisandre.
Lane?
Charged Impetus. And then whomst else? Yana, maybe? Hodrick?
One
Give
of the
Yana
many
a level.
benefits of old age.
Hilda.
Chaos shall never reign again.
Good. We still have 16 of these miracle fruits. So that's 16 guaranteed level ups if I need them. Probably use those closer toward the end. No, they're just rare candies, man. They're just rare candies. Alright. Melisandre learned Charged Impetus. Is that worth using? Activates after using an active skill. Costs 2 PP. And grants crit damage. Okay. Alright, so theoretically she's using Meteor Slash followed by Charged Impetus into Keen Edge, but sometimes she might just Keen Edge if there's a specific unit type on the field. And then she'll Charged Impetus and then Keen Edge and then Keen Edge again. So she gets either 2 or 3 hits in. Quite good. Do we want to change her weapon around at all? You have access to a Vorpal Blade now. Max HP, bonus initiative. It is 4 base strength stronger than what she's currently rocking as her main DPS weapon. Yeah. Vorpal Blade it is. Excellent. Alright. Oh, there's shiny. Shiny, shiny. Apologies, but I was wondering if I might ask you about a man named Gordon. Don't know him. But and I don't want business with outsiders either. Just keep walking. Seems we'll have to ask elsewhere. Nice little lighthouse. Pardon me. Do you know anything about a man named Gordon? Ugh, I'm freezing my tail off here. Can't even afford a drink to warm myself up. He doesn't seem to be listening. Got some business going on here? Stay out of the way if you know what's good for you. Okay. Pardon me, but do you know anything about a man named Gordon? Of course I do. He's a trader who once came to town recently. Sturdy sort of man, but quite well off at that. Very polite, too. He made the rounds greeting everyone when he first arrived, and most took to him instantly. Huh, he doesn't sound so bad. Is there anything else you know? Actually, I remember Sandro saying something about the man, and you'd have to ask him yourself for details. And who's Sandro, exactly? The owl fellow over there by the lighthouse. He used to work at Mutson's orphanage, if memory serves me right. That is, until Morton came along and started running the whole place himself. Then we best speak with him. Let us be off, Unithy. Vance crystals. Found a carving. Beg your pardon, but we've word that you used to work at Mutson Orphanage until recently. Would you be willing to answer a few questions for us? It seems Lou is quite worried about him. You know Lou? Yes, and we're trying to help him by learning what we can about this Gordon person. Ah, it would help if I could, but I'm afraid I don't know much beyond the man's name. Though the soldier up by the port might. Oh? What's he got to do with this? I've seen him doing business directly with Gordon. I
I tried to talk to him and see what's what, but he wouldn't say a thing without a password.
And perhaps the password is the key to learning what we're after.
If that's your angle, I'd suggest you start with a local information broker. He knows everything about everything. At least so long as you're willing to pay for his drinks.
We'll see what we can do then. Thank you.
Excuse me, you're the information broker, right?
Not sure what you're talking about.
Perhaps a drink would jog your memory then. If you can tell us the password used by the soldier over there, I'll be sure to reward you for it.
Oh yeah? How about 1,000 gold then?
Very well.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'm off to grab that drink then.
You're not going anywhere without telling us the password.
Easy, kid. No need to make a scene. The password's Bascaria.
The wild grass that grows in our fields?
Sure is. Now, and try not to mess it up. The guy doesn't take kindly to folks who get it wrong.
Understood. You have our thanks. Come on, Elaine. We should be able to learn something from that soldier now.
Wait a sec. Did King Gordon send you? Out with the password then. Come on. Don't got all day. Ultra Bascaria. Yep, that's it. Guess you really do work for King Gordon then. It was so easy to get the password. He's like, yup, you're definitely legit. No need for identification. Well, you can tell him we're almost done here. Cargo's just about loaded up.
What cargo are you transporting?
Not a clue, and from the sound of it, he didn't tell you either. Only thing I can say is that it's heavy as hell. That reminds me, let your great king know I'm gonna be charging extra for the sword back once it's all done with.
Right, we'll do that. Let's go over everything we've learned so far. First, Gordon is a trader who arrived here only recently. He's a man of solid physique and apparent wealth. Then, upon coming to town, he sees Mutson's orphanage almost instantly. And finally, he's now trying to move some unknown heavy cargo out of this port. What do you think we're dealing with here? There's only one way to find out. We'd best have a look around this kingdom of his.
Bet he's trafficking the orphans.
Come on, Elaine, let's crack this case wide open. The door is locked tight. No surprise there. It figures they keep the door locked.
It seems we'll need a key then.
The building originally belonged to Mutson, yes? Perhaps Lou can help us get inside. Good thinking. Let's go ask him.
Alright.
Huh? I thought Lou said he'd be right here.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Hard to say, but look. Footprints.
Perhaps they'll lead us to Lou's position.
The footprints lead straight into that cave there.
We should tread carefully, Unifi. There's no knowing what we may find inside.
Where could he have gone?
I've got a scent this way. Come on.
Been too many people sniffing around these parts of late. And it looks like we got one of Mutson's little brats to thank for that.
I'm not afraid of you. Tell me where my dad is.
You got fire, kid. Too bad I'm gonna have to put it out. Now don't make this harder than it's gotta be.
It's you!
I dare not think about the consequences had we arrived a moment later. Come, let us be rid of this place.
Let us be rid of this place.
The key to the orphanage, huh? Here, I always keep it with me. Thanks. Well, we'll be able to get in no problem now. And what will you do in the meantime, Lou? I'd rather not leave you alone again if we can avoid it. I'll take him. Sandro. Oh, of course. It's only right he be watched over by an employee of the orphanage. Former employee, you mean? Warden threw me out, remember? I want to know just what that foul man is up to, and you can leave Lou to me until you find the answer. Understood, and thank you, Sandro. I don't know what's going on here, Elaine, but I do know it's got me worried. Indeed. For now, let us return to the orphanage. The orphanage key opened the door. Now, let's head inside.
Someone's coming.
We should hide.
King Gordon, sir, I have news.
So well hidden.
Good.
Oh, it's this guy. I remember this guy. He was in the witch's swamp early game. He was burning the swamp down.
The man we fought in the witch's village.
Yeah.
Beaumont.
Let's hear it then.
Sir, we've caught wind of a peculiar group of renegades slinking around, asking questions about you, sir.
Peculiar indeed. It wouldn't do to have people learning of our little operation here. Speaking of which, how goes our next delivery? Have you layabouts loaded the product onto the ship?
We have, sir. We should be ready to set sail shortly.
That's the answer I wanted to hear. Procuring this orphanage was no easy feat, but it should all come good in the end, assuming the little devils fetch their fair price at the slave auctions.
You're the devil selling these poor orphans into slavery.
Who goes there?
Uh-oh.
Unifi is so bad at stealth.
Run, Unifi!
Don't let them escape!
Don't let them escape! Alright, Beaumont. All this time, Gordon was our old enemy, Beaumont. Worry about that later. We've got to get to the port before that ship leaves with the orphans. Indeed. We'll deploy for battle at once. And then I just leave it until, like, super late in the game. Like, have they set sail yet? The director of the orphanage has gone missing, and a man named Gordon now rules in his stead. Suspecting things are not as they seem, Elaine seeks to learn the truth of the matter. The kingdom of Gordonia.
King Gordon, sir.
Captured the intruders, have you? Good, good.
Actually, sir, it would seem we're surrounded.
By a bunch of old women.
Witless fool! I don't know where you got this knack for luring out the elderly, but I'll have you rid yourself of it at once. Send them back to their homes this instant. This is the only chance I have left. I fled Zenoira, changed my name, and finally breathed life into this new venture. And now, I won't let anyone take my kingdom away.
We've got word from King Gordon. Pack up the cargo and get ready to leave, now! And don't let the rebels even think about getting you here.
Look, Elaine. That should be the ship. And we know our aim. Secure the harbor and see those children to shelter they deserve.
We win if we win. We lose if we lose. Capture the harbor. Okay. Presumably we're going to have to turn around and take out Beaumont. But this definitely takes priority, right? Alright, so we got Mage. Mage Tower, we got Owls. Okay. Berserkers should be fairly easy to overcome. It is nighttime though, so the beast folk are going to be quite aggro. So let's also get quite aggro. Have like Morard, a command here. Berengaria in front. Dealing with front line of Berserkers. What shall I bring along? Melisandre quite usefully. Bring Ramona for the unit buffs, though I don't think her buffs are particularly good. I don't think we need to use Dinah. Could bring Hilda just in case. We go Fran. And let's backline with... I mean, Unifi feels thematically appropriate to bring. We'll backline with Rolf in this squad. Alright, and that squad can haste, which is good. And let's get another unit going. I mean... Veloster would be really good against those Berserkers because it can light them all on fire, which would be ideal. Let's go with... let's bring Selvi. Let's use this Selvi strat I've decided to lean into a little bit. Oben... Frontline Hodrick. Frontline Magellan. Okay, maybe we go Elaine on frontline, backline Magellan. This is fair. A lot of defensive cover. Alright, and this can be a lane squad just so we have movement. And one more squad to throw together. The frontline armor is going to be good against stuff like that, and probably the Berserkers as well. Then this is like a DPS squad, anti-air type deal. That'll be good against the owls and stuff, but also probably at taking down this watchtower. So there is no healer in either squad, which could be an issue. Let's bring Chloe. Grab... and Ridiel, because they're besties. Go Fox frontline for dodge tanking, I suppose. Travis there as well to assist in that. And then let's put Hilda for anti-infantry. Or rather, anti-ground unit is kind of her shtick. Honestly, this should just be like pretty much all the time. Would I rather here use Fire Breath? So I only use Fire Breath if there's a complete row, otherwise just Dragoon Dive. It's good. Dinah does not have any accessories yet. Let's actually take a look. She comes with a Carnat Spear for more initiative. She's got a Mistletoe Charm for evasion. You can also give her a Scarf for evasion. She's got Guard Seal, Passive Seal, Immunity. Skills are Passive Hold, Guard Seal. Both quite good. Then followed by Weakness Hunter. Follow-up attack against an enemy is debuffed. Ignore defenses. Follow-up an attack of a single enemy with blindness. Hit a single hit, gain PP at night. Quite good. Alright, let's give the Scorf. Also, we should switch this to item ID so it's easier to sort. And what else? I could also give her Lucky Coin for even more evasion. If I wanted to be extra like that. Accuracy I don't think is a big deal for her. Green Beret for damage, I suppose. Sure. Works out. Want to change her weapon? We could give her the L Hal. King's Lance L Hall. Don't think it's worthwhile though. Bonus crit from the Adept's Short Spear. It's slightly stronger. Steel Spear is just straight up better. Give her the Steel Spear. She doesn't need the initiative. Her initiative is high enough. Okay. So, mission 1. Take out the enemy. Also, Chloe's squad should be Dinah squad because you get more movement at night if you're leader. Means I won't probably need to do a haste.
I'll fight their heads clean, yeah?
Okay, yeah, squad is good. Take out, you go to the tower, you take them out. And we could hold off on deploying a lane for a moment, because I don't know if these guys are going to rush me. I want to leave a Valor point. Okay. Looks like they are not rushing me.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'll tear you apart.
Okay, we're going to take 51 damage. Feels bad. Unfortunate timing. We're right next to the tower as well. Should have held off just slightly until we got the tower knocked down. Alright, unnecessary Meteor Slash. Level up for Rolf.
Keep getting sharper.
You dare insult the son of a shepherd. Counterattack a single enemy. Bonus potency versus flyers. Is that better than Pursuit? Oh, they were the same exact time. Wow. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. Critical. Miss. Set fire to the back line.
I'll back you up. No surprise there. Everyone okay?
Okay. You've Pursuit. Activates after an ally is attacked by a... Was attacked by flying. Activates only when the user is attacked by a flying combatant. Activates after an ally is... Does that include yourself, then? Because attack by flying says only when the user is attacked by a flying combatant. That's weird. Also, I don't think Eagle Eye Blinded actually works. It just prioritizes hitting enemies that are blind. Feels bad. Pursuit is still stronger. You have Earrings of Pursuit, though, so it's like, yeah, it's whatever. Or, oh, make do.
What's your plan? Of course.
Alright, Morard, actually go get that item. You'll be faster.
I have you covered. Got
Take
it.
the watchtower.
Not a problem. Yeah? Heading there now.
Welcome, fine. What's your plan? Of course.
Onward.
I'm listening.
You got
Courage and
haste.
strength will see us through.
Even more Hastings.
You've lifted my mood.
Still nothing coming from over there.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Go on! You won't!
This is for you.
It's so silly when they just restore back and forth and back and forth. Just like, why?
Bastards. I have you covered.
Okay, you're not good against that, so you're gonna withdraw.
Direct me to the front
You're actually
line.
quite
I'm
strong
going.
against this.
What's the status over there? We're almost ready? The cargo's on board, sir. We'll be able to set sail any minute now.
Quick, Elaine, we're running out of time.
I can see that, yes. Yet even if we fail to seize the town, perhaps there is another way to put the stop to their plan. Alright, we are just barely shy of killing them. Do a little bit of shuffling, we might be able to secure a kill. The initiative, the front line doesn't quite change things. Frontline Melisandre doesn't quite help. Actually worse somehow. $169. Alright, 607 is as good as it gets here. Not quite a kill, but close. Not quite there, but I'm close.
Not bad.
I
Not
believe
bad.
in you. The win is ours. We fight on.
In my
Tailwind Pursuit. Sanguine Pursuit.
Not a chance.
We fight as one. Be shielded.
Magic Defense up. Ooh-wee.
The time has come.
Lay down. Not bad.
Watch and learn.
Not finished yet.
Alright. Fair enough. We just left them on a sliver of HP.
What's your plan? You've made
Finish
the
them
right
off.
We march.
Elaine, turn around. We're heading this way next.
The path is set.
I'll tear you apart.
I'll tear you apart.
Don't show any weakness.
I will never surrender. Failure is not an option.
Is everyone else all right in here?
I think so, yeah. Thanks for coming for us.
Urgent news, sir. The rebels have laid claim to the harbor and our ship.
do they seek to foil my every move? Well, I'll stand it no longer. Head for the west. We've a getaway to make. Not this time, you don't. Everyone after him. Right, defeat Beaumont. Lose if he reaches the escape area. Well, that's unfortunate.
Courage and strength. I'm going.
Seize this.
The time is at hand. Onward.
It is ours.
Here, I took this from the ship's cargo hold. I don't know if it's worth anything, but I want you to have it as thanks for helping us. Please, you can't let that Gordon get away with this.
What's your plan?
You withdraw. Just kidding, lol.
For Astorius, direct me to the front line.
Haste everybody.
Energy courses through me.
I'll be there
Get
before
him.
you know it.
Get him.
Yeah?
Actually get
Got it.
them.
Better start praying.
Okay, more owls. Easy for this squad to deal with.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
I have you covered. I'll be there before you
So
know
seize
it.
that item.
Good find if you ask me. Here?
Courage and
How
strength.
do you do against the
will see
armor?
us
Not
through.
great.
Of course.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Alright, you guys are doing a nasty amount of damage to me, and I'm not a fan of it. Dinah on the back line. They're gonna do 98 to me. Alright, fair enough.
You've got this.
Got pretty good hit rates.
Go on.
Crush him good. Yeah.
Nice try.
Go.
Oof.
Watch and learn.
Come on, Travis. Dodge better.
Have my magic.
Nice try.
We're not done.
Massive hold, aerial wing. Alright. Well, we lived. Well, we levels
Take
up.
notes, Lex. Everyone okay?
I'm listening. Heading there now.
You don't scare me.
We're dealing with a lot of bears. And barely contained by excitement. Not quite enough to kill, though. 307, we take no damage. Yeah, sure. 307, we take no damage. I like these odds.
Be shielded.
Better heal later.
Look at those shields, though. Those shields are huge.
We have them.
Not bad. In my sight. So
Magic Shatter the back line.
I'll not relent.
Counting charge.
Lay down.
Stunned again.
Not finished yet.
There it is.
Fight on.
White smash.
We march.
What's your plan?
Kill him. Kill him.
Higher still.
Level up Bran.
Don't tell me that was it.
Yeah?
Alright, you guys. I think it's really just a lane squad that's good to engage here.
To me.
307 damage.
I'm going.
Let's try to seize this Why must you insist on harassing me each and every accursed time?
Come then.
Alright.
Noisome rebels! You've no idea the misery I've endured since our last meeting. Yet now you shall have a taste for yourself! Can't you find someone else to torment?
Let your villainy go unobstructed. I would never. Will not fail!
Will not fail!
Don't mock!
Offensive curse.
Must I do everything, little? I'll not allow it! Little. I am your shield.
I am your shield.
I shall protect you. Straight up.
Just jump kicks him. Clean attack.
Careful now. You'll see no harm. You little. You're done for.
I don't quite finish off that front line, but we're close.
Just keep getting tougher.
We march.
For now, hold. He's gonna be delayed for a bit. I want to capture the...
All mine.
Yeah. Capture the orphanage.
I'm not sure how to properly repay you for this, but I think this would be a start.
Sonic?
I have to say, I did think it was strange how one day we'd never even heard of Gordon. The next he was running our entire orphanage. Never imagined this was what he was plotting. Well, lucky you showed up when you did.
Courage and strength will see us through.
There is one more item there. I don't think it's worth going out of my way for. Finish him off. Brush him underfoot.
I'll carve through your defenses.
Pay attention! Okay, killing chain. Ooh.
Gonna cut you down.
I believe in you.
I shall protect you. You asked for it. Another day, and yet the same result.
Get murked by poison, loser. I don't think the magic attack she's putting out there is actually that good, given how low her base magic is. But maybe it's fine. I don't know. Odric, level up. Selvi, level up.
Wait till I tell Liza about
Magellan, good level up. Got the Helix Spear, gives you access to Penetrate. Attack a column of enemies with piercing slash... strike, rather. Inflict physical defense -30. Alright. There's another 200 honors I can use. Expand my army yet more.
Another sip from the chalice of defeat.
It's over, Beaumont. Surrender.
As if I'd bow down to rebel scum. You've left me no choice.
Get back here.
Stand aside, or your friend Mootson here gets my spear in his back.
Coward.
No, I don't think that'll be happening.
Who's there?
Alcina! No, it's not Alcina, it's
You always
Yana.
have been the dimmest candle. Now come quietly, or else.
It's you, from the swamp. Again, I'm plagued by this damned witch!
Lord Beaumont, sir, that's enough. We've suffered more than our share of humiliation as it is. Let's end this, with our heads held high for once. We surrender, Sir Knight. We'll accept whatever punishment you deem proper, so... just have a bit of mercy, I beg you.
Then you can start by releasing Mutsen. We'll discuss your sentence from there.
I like Baptiste. He's funny.
Dad! I'm so glad you're okay!
Apologies for making you worry. But I hear you're the one who first sought out aid. I owe my life to your courage, child. And to the rest of you as well. I'm sorry to have caused such an uproar.
Think nothing of it. We're merely glad that neither you nor your charges were harmed.
All the kids are back, safe and sound.
Indeed. I lack the words to adequately thank you. But in the meantime, I plan to reopen the orphanage. To build a kingdom where these children can prosper as they so deeply deserve.
Save progress, yes. We did it, we saved the kids. Won't anybody think of the children? Got some mittens. Neat.
Oh, hi everyone. Thank you again for all your help. I didn't mention this before, but there are some beautiful natural hot springs just behind me. Maybe someday we could open an inn and give our people the relaxation they deserve.
Maybe. With all of the Bastorius bloodlines hard up for soldiers, it's been a hell of a time keeping our checkpoints manned.
There's an old Bastorian legend about a snow witch who causes all the blizzards around here. Apparently only those who brave the harsh snows can receive her blessing. I can't believe Gordon turned out to be such a vile person. Or Beaumont, I should say. Still, everything worked out in the end. Thank you again for unmasking the truth.
Alright, whatever you say, man. Well, drinks are extra sweet these days thanks to you folks. Nothing better than the low cost of free. Alright.
Take your time.
Warrior Medallion, I will buy. Beast Slayer. Attack a row of enemies, inflict stuff, and less defense to Bestrels. Okay, we can actually use that for a little while, I think. Vorpal. Vorpal Shield. Vorpal Great Shield. I do like the idea. Gives max HP and initiative up. But it's also got good defenses. We'll buy them.
Thank you much. Thanks.
Thanks for stopping in.
Sure thing, Polar Bear Man.
Pew, pew, pew. You're the one who shared his supplies with us, and my countless thanks.
Station guard. And this is why I bought a couple of level 1 mercs.
Keep an eye out.
I can finally breathe a bit easier knowing my pups won't go hungry.
We have a lot to thank you for, humans. But don't worry, everyone in town's going to work together to make sure these orphans are safe from now on.
Sounds good, Sandro.
I've decided to lend my glorious spear to the orphanage for the time being. Is he a good guy now? What? For the time being, as a method of atoning for my myriad sins.
Why are you looking at me like that? It's the truth, I tell you. Though it was at Baptiste's insistence. Sir Beaumont is almost like a new man now, though the occasional pomposity does still slip in. Either way, this never would have been possible without you hammering some sense into him. And of course, I bear my own blame for blindly following his orders, but it will never happen again, I can assure you of that. I like Batista. Can I have him? I want him in my army. Both of the orphanage and the town surrounding it finally rest in the proper hands once more. Truly can't thank you enough. And if you're looking for Lou, you can find him to the north at my house. Do stop by when you have the chance. First you save the orphanage and now you help us rebuild it? Yep, that's what I do. You guys have weapons, right?
Your time. Relax.
Vengeful Caligay. Vengeful Impetus. Activate after being attacked, grant the user +1 AP. That's pretty much equivalent to what the Sabatons, except it gives you physical attack, I guess, as well. Silver Moon Beast Slayer. Bold of these beast people selling weapons that are strong against themselves. We're not going to use Healing Tonic Smalls anymore. Alright, I'm not using bronze weapons or recruits weapons or probably even iron weapons anymore.
Leave the shop, and that's that.
Leave the shop, and that's that.
Leave the shop, and that's that. Leave the shop, and that's that. Leave the shop, and
Bronze, recruit, Baroque, iron.
leave the shop, and that's that.
Bronze shields we don't need. Battler's shield is pretty weak sauce at this point.
Leave the shop, and that's that. Leave the shop,
Leave the shop, and that's that.
Let's get rid of these bronze bangles. We don't need those.
leave the shop, and that's that.
I don't need this many detoxifying amulets. Like 2 of each type is plenty.
Leave the shop, and that's that.
Leave the shop, and that's that.
Got a shit ton of this timber. Let's sell some of that off.
Leave the shop, and that's
Scrap metal, sure.
Leave the shop, and that's that.
Ornean trout, here you guys go.
Leave the shop, and that's that. Leave the shop, and that's that. Leave the shop,
Okay.
and that's that. Thanks.
Thanks for stopping in.
Keeping my shelves stocked. Come on.
Station a guard. We'll use Ludovic
As you command.
and keep these guys in control.
You've given us so much, sir. Most of all, the strength to live on.
I'm glad to be of service, I suppose. We've got like... I'd say we're about a little over a third, like a little under a half. We're like 40% done with Bastorius. Like enough to repair that bridge. Alright, so the main quest wants me to go through that pass up north. But there's another way to get there, and that is to go west. So let's go west. I like going west.
I don't believe it. There are actually people here again.
What is this place?
The fortified city of Salvaquad. But I could have sworn it had been abandoned.
Salvaquad.
Boss! I got bad news, boss.
Rock rat grunt.
It's Elaine, and he's got his whole damn army with him.
Oh,
He's banging on our door any second.
It's this guy. The guy that Nina was employed by.
Oh, didn't think unicorns came this far north.
You want to make a run for it, boss?
And hand them the city without even a fight? Nah, this place is ours. And we're gonna prove it.
If I'm being honest, we're all gassed from the whole wandering life, too.
Then it's time we finally make our stand.
We're with you to the end, boss.
Every last one of us would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it wasn't for the rock rats dragging us out.
You ready, boss?
More than. Let's show him how strong a cornered rat can bite.
Last I heard, the city was still empty. But it looks like these rock rat guys have set up camp here.
I want to spare them. They don't seem like bad guys. You know? We got another graveyard. Just killing off some of these overworld enemies for honors. Gold ore. I would like to expand another unit. There should be a fort around here somewhere. Yes, good. Apparently there's a griffin there that I never battled. Expand units. Alright, I think 4 squads size 5 is plenty. I would maybe look to start getting more squads unlocked at this point.
Permitting to a Griffin Master will grant your allies increased attack power. And if you might already know, Fatal Dive deals damage proportional to the current HP. Try deploying a hoplite against me if you wish to see more.
Alright, you got a cleric, a couple of griffins, and some armor. That is rude. Let's go Berengaria to make them scared. Grab Rolf, Liza, Unifi. Maybe not Liza. Let's grab Rosalind. And Kitra. Yep. 451 damage to 0 damage. I think we're fine.
At least
Need to go get a refill on water in a second.
You okay?
You okay?
In my sights.
Okay.
Better heal up. Not finished yet.
They didn't even get a chance to attack me. How rude.
My thanks for the battle, Prince. Now, the damage dealt by Fatal Dive will increase or decrease depending on our current HP. As such, You pair well with clerics and their wonderful healing skills. Oh, okay. Based on the user's HP. Okay. There's a different skill that scaled on HP that I was confused about. It wasn't Fatal Dive, it was a different skill. I was like, ow, because I thought it was explaining skill, but no, it was not. I think it was like Bastard Cross or something does more damage if based on the target's HP, and I'm just like, well, based relative to what? All right, I need to quickly get water refill and bathroom break and stuff. So I will be right back. I will be right back. Give me a sec. We will do the next mission. Alright, I'm back. We are back. Alright. Rock Rats. The battle for Salvaquad. Salvacad. I don't know how they want to pronounce this. Salvaquid. Fortified city of Salvaquad has found itself occupied by the Rock Rat bandits. Liberation now sets forth to free the city from their grasp. If it was an abandoned city, just let them fucking have it, dude. What's wrong? If it was abandoned, just let them have it. I'm certain you remember, Your Highness, but I used to stand with the Rock Rats myself. Might I have a word with their captain before the battle? If you wish, go ahead, Nina. Captain, wait, it's me! Been a while, Nina. Didn't realize you were rubbing shoulders with the Liberation. I managed to reconnect with my sister as well, owing largely to you excusing me from the band. Now please, Captain, run away or surrender. But don't try to fight us, you'll not win. Sorry, but that's not happening. We've been wandering these lands for as long as we can remember.
Figured this might be a place we can actually put down some roots for once. And damn it, that's what we're gonna do.
But Captain...
Oh, and don't hold back on account of us, okay? It's time your friends learn what a cornered rat can do. Aww. I wanna spare them. They don't seem like bad people. They actually seem like pretty good people, if you ask me. Oh, dude, there's a catapult out here? That's rude. Alright, we have a bunch of Dark Knights with some mages behind. We have some armor with some Vikings behind. Alright, when dealing with armor, we should... I guess this is Nina's time to shine, huh? Go Nina, Gilbert... If we're going Gilbert, I want to bring Leah, because I like their compatibility. Even though she's not going to be great against the armor itself, she will be a good dodge tank. Then let's bring Rosalind as magic. What else are in these squads besides armor? Vikings. You got Soldier, Vanguard. You basically have all of your boys. Lionel, Kurt, and Sven. Could weaken them with Selvi. I don't really think we need to, though, is the thing. I think Gloucester would be pretty good. Let's put Hilda in here. Not as dodgy as, say, Leah, but she will get the job done, and she can do massive damage. She can burn back rows and stuff. Then we need a unit to take on the Doom Knights. That'll pretty much be Celeste's job, or Fran, or both, you know. Nothing's stopping me from going all in on Griffin spam, right? Throw Oakley's in there for fun. I don't know. Bruno, so he can level up, and Miriam for healing purposes. Seems fine. And that squad can go beyond here and take out this catapult for me. That's 2 squads. Let's see. Is Nina's squad capable of fighting these guys? Kind of.
Anything you desire.
What does she do here? She would actually do quite well against everything. Yeah, alright. Seems good.
Awaiting orders.
Withdrawal.
I've done all I can for now.
And then put you back, but further.
I stake my very honor on it. To the skies. Nowhere is too far.
Hasten call 2. Because haste is my favorite skill.
Victory awaits. I stand ready. At once. Nowhere is too far.
Christ, you're able to do that much damage to me.
At your service. Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. At your service.
Interesting.
I stand ready.
102 damage.
Nowhere is too far.
85. Fair enough.
Anything you desire. I understand. I'm in their firing range.
Okay, you are in stealth. It's fine.
I'll crush you.
We've held it over. We end up taking no damage because she dodges better in that space. We're doing 300 damage, which is presumably their entire front line because all of their front line has 100 health apiece. Fire breath.
To the offensive.
Wide breaker. Rage. Wide breaker.
You're safe with me.
Not going down easy.
A little ice for you.
Heavy smash. Heavy smirsh. Heavy smirsh. And the front line goes down. And they got knocked back into me. Alright. Take 5 damage.
Haste is king. Again.
You'll breathe your last.
And she's charging up.
Cheer up.
Dragoon dive! Alright, good levels. Rosalind and Gilbert.
Impressive, aren't I?
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
Learn Sniping Order. Make a row of allies' next attack a true strike.
As though I could ever lose.
Foreign ally attacks. I need to have this, but like instead of attacked by, it should be attacking. Use only on a unit attacking this type of unit type of thing. Let's say use this if there are flyers present. That'd be useful.
Awaiting orders. I depart at once. Face me and be cut down.
84. 84 is pretty much as good as it gets, it looks like, in terms of damage taken here. Don't want to backline anyone. Doesn't really change the calculus. Alright. Let's go! Dr. Onscon! Hello! Sorry. Oh no, an ad! 1 minute and 10 seconds so you can hear... Okay, well, I was too focused on what I was doing. I actually hadn't properly greeted you yet. So let's try that again. Yes, hello. Hello! How are you doing today, Doctor? Share, miss. Look at all those misses. Miriam goes down.
I'll crush them.
We fight on.
Okay. They got their first burst. It's quite rude, really.
You're nothing.
Another 47. Let's go ahead and revive Miriam. Alright, now we are not taking any damage. Good. Been doing some bonkers programming stuff. What have you been up to? Do tell. Magic counter. Hachi. Making a tiny game. Has been gonna be done around the end of the month. Oh wow. Making a little game, huh? What kind of genre? Vent. Vent. Gush about it. Tell me more. I want to know.
I stand ready.
All right, we're going to probably, against my better judgment, go and engage there.
I'll not shy from battle.
But I'm pretty sure this just wins me the map, so yay.
Captain.
Don't think we've had the chance to spar before. Hope you don't disappoint.
Like a biting wind.
Like a biting wind.
We'll win.
Reduce to ash.
Pressure them.
Heavy Smirsh.
Looks like we're done for.
No, you're not. Why do we have to fight them? They're so nice.
I'll see it done.
They're just like a couple of dudes who just have nowhere to go.
You shall pay.
Take strength.
The game exists in 3 layers. One layer is a little platformer that's like, what is Sonic, but the only move is the spin dash. Ah. Exists in 2 other layers that are impossible to explain, but you also don't want to spoil them before release. Inspired by Beyond the Infinite 2 Minutes. I don't think I've ever played that.
Just as I expected.
Oh, look at them levels.
Diligence pays dividends.
Leah levels up.
Shall never reign
Hilda
again.
levels up.
I've grown stronger.
Nina levels up.
It's finished.
It was a quick map. Oh, it's a movie. Okay. I have not seen it. It's even less likely for me to have seen a movie than played a game, which is saying a lot. A Japanese micro-budget time travel movie that's on your top 5 movies ever made list. I may have to look it up then. Absolutely incredible what they pulled off on that budget. You'd be impressed on any budget. Okay. Honestly, budgets, having a small budget inspires innovation. Is what I've always thought about things. Like the moment like gaming really
No more running, huh?
really like took off and like you had like the AAA industry, right? Like whatever that even means. Like whenever the game budgets got so high that like innovation wasn't needed. That it just felt so samey. But then you get like indie studios that are working on like scraps and they make amazing stuff and I'm just like, yeah. It was shot on an iPhone and the movie is just pure joy. I will have to check it out. Is it available on like YouTube or is it like a proper movie that I would need to like find on Netflix or something? You check out where to find it. Excellent. Thank you, Doctor. You've been making indie games for a while now. I should really make use of my gaming degree that I never finished, but I pretty much finished. But I don't have the motivation. School has that effect on me where it's just all motivation has left my soul at this point. And I'm like, I'm a bit of a waste of space, but hey, at least I can play video games and have a good time. No more running, huh?
Do whatever you want to me, but Promise you'll let my men walk.
Your Highness. I beg you, show mercy to this wayward soul.
Alright, looks like it's on Amazon Prime, Apple TV, and HBO Max. I have none of those. Yay! I might be able to swing Amazon Prime. We'll see.
The rock rats are thieves, there can be no denying that. Yet they've never once taken from the weak or infirm.
Yeah, they're regular Robin Hoods. Yeah, I'm not killing this guy. He seems like too nice a guy, and he looks like he just needs a place to belong. Like, look at that nose. look at his schnoz, dude. I can't kill him. He's too cool.
Bryce, was it? How would you feel about lending your might to the Liberation?
Not interested. Oh, you talk a good talk, I'll give you that. But you're still royal filth, and you'll steal from us just like all the rest. So yeah, no thanks.
Captain, please. Elaine is different. When he first fled Palavia, he only had 6 men to his name. Yet now he stands with an army at his back. An impenetrable wall built one cobble at a time. Much like the rock rats, His Highness has faced the same struggles we have, and met them head-on.
People change, Nina. And there's no crueler man than the bottom dweller turned baron. They get desperate to cling to their newfound power, forget how to trust, turn on those they once called friends.
Then why not watch over me yourself? If I ever prove unworthy of the crown, you're free to run me through with that spear.
Huh, I like the sound of that.
I only ask that you fight beside us all the while. It will take all manner of strength and experience to slay Galerius and restore peace to this chaotic land. And the persistence of a rat who can survive such turmoil is a boon I would be foolhardy not to welcome.
Fine then. Consider me convinced. But it'll only be me joining you. After everything I've put them through, my men deserve to finally settle down. Get some rest. Start a family.
Not to mention that this city will need protection. Very well. I'll grant that request.
Thank you, Your Highness. You've done a great deed this day.
Welcome home, Ma. Beyond the Infinite 2 minutes is easy mode, though. It's easy to love it right away. If you want to try hard mode, watch One Cut of the Dead, your #1 favorite movie ever. Where, though, it'll seem like the worst movie ever, but trust the payoff. Don't look anything up about it. You've never seen a movie do what that one pulls off. That one can be rented on YouTube. Alright. One Cut of the Dead. Yes, I don't have any disposable income to do, like, any of that sort of stuff, right? Because I'm unemployed. Although I might have a little bit lying around after this month. It's the smartest movie you've ever watched. It's the thinking man's movie. Battle for Solvaquad. Guess that's that then. I'm yours to command for as long as you want me. Oh, Bryce, I wanted you in my army from the day I saw you. By the way, I'm the captain's right-hand man, or at least I was. The rock rats are no more now. We're gonna settle down here, keep the place safe. Just take care of Captain Bryce for us. Absolutely. Nina's all like, "Thank you for sparing him," and I'm just like, I had no intention of killing him. All right. Death Spear, -1 AP, -50% HP. Venom, or Lethal Venom. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike to inflict poison. Inflicts death blow versus poison. Oh. Oh, baby. You put this on a low initiative unit, and then pair them up with units that inflict poison, and then they just kill things. That's interesting. Yes, quite. And then Sorcerer's Gauntlet. Sorcerer's Blow. Attack a single enemy, inflict stun. I want that.
Thank you much.
Raven Plume, 15 initiative. Mittens. I definitely need more of this stuff.
Thank you much. You'll need more gold for that.
Oh, come on, man. Let me take out a loan or something. Oh, gauntlets.
Thank you much. Thanks for...
So the only game I've played that seems like this is Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, this is like Final Fantasy, but only the fights? I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics. I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, which wasn't very good in my opinion. I think most people agree that Final Fantasy Tactics proper is better, but again, I've never played it. This game is more akin... The game that I've played that this game is most similar to is... What's it called? It's... called Nephilim Saga, I want to say. It's got a proper title, and Nephilim Saga is like the subtitle, but something. Give deliveries to this town. Yeah, I don't really know what to describe this game as. A lot of people have been describing it as Tactics Ogre cross Fire Emblem, but I've never played Tactics Ogre either. So I have no idea. My niece just even reopened her tavern. Ah, what joy peace bring. Very nice. Keep delivering goods. I just remembered its name. Fantastic. It's called Nephilim Saga. There we go. Give my brain a little bit of time to process. No matter how much snow I shovel, there's always gonna be more the next morning. It's an endless cycle of torture, I'll tell you what. Stop by my niece's tavern sometime, would you? The food there is simply to die for. Uh-oh. I wasn't sure what would become of us when the rock rats came along, but it turns out they're actually pretty nice. I suppose you never can judge a book by its cover. Our city was besieged by bandits not long ago. They were driven off by the valiant rock rats. I don't know what we would do without their continued protection. Yeah, I think I finally get back to work now that we've gone and fixed up the city. To the tavern.
Heavens, you're chilled to the bone. A good meal will warm you up in no time.
Little ram barkeep. Cute. Alright, let's do some plump oysters al ajillo. I don't know how to say that word. Alright, whose rapport could like really benefit? Who do I pair certain units off with a lot? Alright, which units do I use a lot? Let's go with... Let's bring Bryce along, shall we? Bryce, who do you rapport with? Nina? Yeah, you rapport nicely with Nina. Nina can rapport with Yana, looks like. Yana, Tatiana. I don't think we've used Tatiana or like fed her. Girl needs to be fed. She's starving. And who can she rapport with besides Nina and the obvious? Can rapport with Oakley's. All right. That's a lot of units, yeah. I've got quite the army going. That pot is violently boiling. I don't know if you should have put it on the bare hardwood. It might start a fire.
May we begin?
Such
Please
wonderful
eat.
flavor. Ceremony has no place here.
I can barely remember a meal this good.
Alright. Who else deserves some food? Let's go with the decadent rice pilaf. Berengaria can hang out with her brother, I guess? Where's Travis at? Where's Travis? And they can hang out with their bestie Bruno, and... who else can Bruno hang out with? Selvi? Sure. It's Victoria. Selvi. We also have one more slot for this particular meal. Let's put Ock in here. He hasn't eaten in a while either. There he is. This sort of game must be so difficult to balance without rubber banding. It feels like a recipe for positive feedback loops. In what way are we talking here? Positive feedback loops.
Eat up.
This looks fantastic. I've never
Care to try
experienced
some?
food so divine.
Mind bringing me back sometime?
Let's get some pizza. Alright, pizza, let's give some pizza to Rolf. And Chloe. And... Ridiel. We can all hang out together.
Eat up.
A positive feedback loop is when being skilled at a game amplifies power so that it becomes easy. And being less skilled traps you in it being super hard. Yeah, I would say so.
This looks wonderful.
As I've played more and gotten more skilled, it definitely gets easier and easier.
Eat while it's still hot. Huh. Not often you get food like that.
A lot of that is just me going out of my way to understand the game, though. I don't know. Doesn't necessarily mean that if you play it normally, you'll always think it gets easier. Because I took a lot of time to understand the game's mechanics more innately. Things like damage calculation, crit chance, guard chances, what it actually means to guard, what it actually means to crit, how certain, stuff goes. Because, there's a damage calculation here, but it doesn't tell you exactly what crits, guarding, and stuff does. So you go to crits, and it doesn't actually tell you what crits do for the damage calculation. It just says it's a crit, and it doesn't actually tell you what having guard rate actually does for you. So I went out of my way to find that stuff out. So that's probably not something the average player would worry about. They just kind of limp through the game. So rubber banding is when the mechanics try to counteract positive feedback loops. You've never designed this sort of game, so it feels so difficult to do. Game devs who can do this is more skilled than me. It's definitely more skilled than me, yeah. So in that context of those two terms, a positive feedback loop is just you get good enough at the game that you kind of steamroll it, yeah? And then a rubber band is just what the game can do to stop you from steamrolling it. And I think what this game does is it level locked the regions. You started in the middle. This is the tutorial area. You started on, did missions along here. It introduces you to the basic mechanics of the game, basic unit types and stuff. And then it enters you into Drakenhold, which has similar units. So you have units in the same vein. You go from, if I have an example here, you start the basic game with the knight, great knight, just a dude with a lance on a horse. And then Dragonhold introduces you to Doom Knights, which are dudes with an axe on a horse that interact a bit differently. So you're just like, whoa, how do I deal with that? You also got Griffin Knights in the first area, and then you get Wyvern Knights now, and they interact much differently. They have, instead of a cleaving attack, now they are more single strike experts. Sort of differences there, and another good interaction would be first area had hunters and snipers. Next area had arbalists and shield shooters, which interact differently. Shield shooters debuff, they poison, they're better frontliners, they can smoke screen to stop you from doing assist attacks, whereas the sniper has true strike, which makes it better at hitting things. So like they changed the formula up in various ways. To make it more interesting. And like first area had sword masters, second area had more to do with the cell swords. Although there were some cell swords in the first area, but so that is a form of rubber banding. And then after you do that, so these are like initial unit types, and like what a weird variation on the initial unit types. And then you get to Elheim, which is the third area you get to, and now you're dealing with mixed forces. And by that, what I mean is, up until that point, you have units that have physical attack with physical attacking skills, and that's it. Or you have units with magic attack and only magic attacking skills, and that's it. Like, say, a wizard, fireball, magic attack. Now we have elves. Elves do both physical and magic attack at the same time. And so you need to be able to deal with that, and having sort of frontlining magic and physical at the same time. Bows, you got these spear units. And now here in the Frozen North, we're finding beast people. And beast people's interaction with the time of day. So when it's nighttime, beast people get a massive buff. And presumably we're going to be seeing... My expectation is in Albion, we're going to see a lot more angel-based units, because angels are a class here, and they're probably going to get boosts during the day, as opposed to nighttime. So that's kind of how the game is keeping itself competitive with the player, I think, is by constantly innovating upon its systems as you play. Like, there's the initial systems, and then there's a little bit of a twist, but it's manageable. You know, it starts with the familiar, then it goes to like the mostly familiar, and then it goes to outside of the familiar, and then it goes to significantly outside the familiar, being how you can approach it. Yeah, it's a really good approach. And like these new classes, like Morard here, he's a beast guy, right? Look at him. He's beautiful. Beast guy. Beasts get the details here. Were-Lion. The bear's low physical defense, magic defense, whatever. HP makes them blah blah blah. Leader effect. Mobility increases at night. There we go. Leader effect. Night walk. So they move faster at night with your beasts. But then you also get, let's see. He doesn't actually have any nighttime abilities. Let's go to the Fox. Yeah, Fox has nighttime abilities. Nocturnal Evade. Evade a single hit at the cost of 1 PP, and then you gain a PP back if it's nighttime. So this type of unit can just evade, gain a PP back, evade, gain a PP back. So they're very difficult to handle at night, so you fight them during the day. is how that works. Owls, I don't think have anything worrying about the time of day. And then there's also a class that I don't actually have in my army called the Werewolf. So we have a Werewolf, Werefox, Were-Owl, Were-Lion, and Were-Bears. How quick does day-night cycle change? It changes quite quickly while you're roaming the overworld. But in battle, it changes... I don't really know how fast it is in battle. I've never actually paid attention. But battles are real-time. And most battles only last like 50 seconds, and I've had it change from day to night during battle quite a few times. So it's probably like a day cycle might be like 25 seconds in battle or something, or 30 seconds in battle. So it changes quite quickly, quite rapidly. Oh, that's short, yeah. Try to keep the game moving. It might be longer than that. It might be like a minute, but yeah. And then you got like unit size. So the game starts you with size 2, and then you can upgrade them. This one's currently size 3, size 4. My highest units are size 5. So you can add more units. That's another way the game sort of controls the pace. And as you progress through the game, of course, like units in the first area were mostly size 2 and 3, and then 3 and 4, and then this was pretty much everything was size 4 except for bosses, and now we're into like size 5 units. So there's a lot of interesting balancing and scaling that's going on here. This game feels incredibly good to play. It doesn't feel like I'm running away with the game, although my understanding of the game does help me kind of steamroll enemies, but at other times, it wasn't last mission, it wasn't this mission here, but it was like over here I did a mission where I was assembling units that I'm just like, this unit should be able to handle it, and it wouldn't. And I'd be like, oh my god, my understanding is not working. It was like up here. I'm just like, oh wow, I just assembled a unit I thought would work, and it didn't work. Wow. The game is actually changing. But that's neither here nor there. What's up, werewolf pal?
Aha!
Humans, huh? Now it's a Noira from the look of you. But you're still sticking your nose where you don't belong. Who knows what kind of beast might jump out at you?
Hey, don't be like that.
If I may, we march with the Cornian Liberation Army, hailing from across the southern border.
Well, then why didn't you say so sooner? The name's Goville. Follow me, I've got a proposition for you.
Oh no, ads! Rip.
So many bodies.
They're not corpses yet, girl. Though I admit, it's not a pretty sight. Zenoira left them for dead.
We've been nursing him back to health as best we can. Not so easy when you're building an army. But it is what it is. All while that blind old bear Bertrand goes on about protecting the peace. If this is his peace, then it's not worth keeping. How many years has it been since the war? And what's changed since? Not a damn thing. Zenoira torments us, day in and day out. Uses our kind as the means to their twisted ends. And Bertrand wants us to just let him do it. Well, that's not happening. Not for me. Got something to ask you on that note. Bertrand's holed up in a fort north of here, and I want you to help me bring him down. As long as he's got his beady eyes watching our every move, we'll never be able to give Zenoira what's coming to him.
I see. Grant me a few moments to discuss the matter with my friends here, if you wouldn't mind.
Take as much time as you
Mm-hmm.
need.
You return! Fantastic. Yeah, I highly recommend trying this game out if you're interested in tactics-based games, because this game is incredibly well made.
As strange as it might sound coming from us, fighting isn't always the answer. No doubt Bertrand thinks the same. He'd clearly rather keep his people safe than shake up a hornet's nest.
Still, nobody would say things are good the way they are now. We all know how cruel Zenoira can be. Goville might be the only one here who wants to change things for the better. And I, for one, agree with him.
Reasonable words, both of you. Perhaps we should speak to Bertrand as well. His side deserves to be heard.
Goville said he's in a fort to the north, right?
Indeed. And if we march to align ourselves with the wolf, we only need speak with him again here.
To resist or to yield. Okay. So I can either join the wolf in his march to unseat, presumably the bear, they said? I thought I saw a shiny here. It was that thing over there. Give me a shiny. I like shiny. Scoured the ruins, another hallowed Cornash. Yeah. Unsurprising that squad wouldn't do too hot against this. Alright, let's make a squad. We're dealing with, what, frontline berserkers and backline owls. Frontline berserkers probably going to go down to pretty much anything I throw out here. The owls are the big thing. Let's get Rolf for anti-air. Let's get Hilda for anti-row, which will inadvertently be anti-air. Let's get Leah for dodging. Throw Liza out. I don't think we need to. Probably don't need Selvi out there either. Please. So Unifi would actually pair up quite well, I imagine. Unifi out. And Berengaria just to weaken them physically. Not quite enough to kill. Let's trade out Unifi for some more DPS. And Melisandre? Ooh, they must have like a sliver. If you don't see the skull and crossbones, they're not dead. You can always shuffle your units around and see how that fares. Aubin be better. Okay, Aubin instead of Hilda gets the job done. Oh, lets me get over the front line a little bit faster and thus able to take out the back line.
I've faith in you.
The way they keep casting Restore on each other is such a waste. One down.
I've faith in you. I believe in you.
Not bad. In my sights.
I've faith in you. Our efforts shall not come to naught.
Night Vision, Roar Shield.
Not finished yet.
Magic Shatter, Keen Edge, Death Spin, Rolling Axe. Parting Blow, just barely landing the kill in the last hit. Very good. Okay. Now, these overworld enemies are a good way to test out formations and understanding the enemy compositions. Knowing how to overcome them. It's the same exact battle, we can just skip. Look at all these towns. Hello, Mr. Bear. The bears are armored units. And a back line of nonsense. Dodge. Dodge. And then anti-armor in the form of hammer. In the form of a meat tenderizing hammer. As well as magic. And Rosalind can maybe get the, 721 damage. That's nice, no need to do a battle you don't want to, exactly. You can also do mock battles at forts, where you assemble 2 squads from your own units and pit them against each other just to see how they fare. But I'd much prefer the overworld enemy fights. Because these are actual enemy compositions that they will use in actual maps.
I'm here to help.
My Breaker, we dodge. Nimble Fighter procs, triple counter. Rude. Hearing. Enrage. Breaker, triple counter. Mystic Arrow. Heavy Smash. Magic Missile. Okay, you're down. Alright, Assaulting Blow time. Perfect. Once you're past the armor, it's just assaulting blow, assaulting blow, assaulting blow. Right, there's the bear we need to talk to. How goes Sir Bear?
What do we do, Bertrand? We won't last much longer if things continue. If things continue as they are.
Should Govel's misguided resistance go awry again, all of us will be put to the sword as punishment.
Then stopping him now is our only course.
You must be Bertrand, yes.
Is that a lion? Some of you still survived then. Please, hear us out.
So you too fought back against Zenoira's onslaught. Tales of such scant survivors are all too common in these lands.
We're the same as you, Lion. Oppose them at every step in order to defend our home. But nothing we did worked. Our towns were razed, our loved ones slaughtered, and in the end, our hope crushed.
We've managed to find some small semblance of peace, at least. Those of us who survived, I mean.
And we're eager to keep it, too. Better to lead a humble life than to thirst for blood, lest your own stain the snow red instead.
Problem is, there's a young wolf in these parts, trying to rouse his little friends into taking up arms again. Govil, his name was. The fool means to start another war.
If his stunt manages to draw Zenoira's gaze, it'll put everyone here in grave danger.
Which is why we can't let him go through with it. We'll preserve this fragile peace, even if it takes a bit of violence to do so. Govil's camp is a straight shot south from here. We don't ask for much, just a bit of help in seeing him stopped.
I understand. Allow me a moment to consult with my peers, if you would.
You know where to find me.
Things might be peaceful right now, but who knows how long that'll really last. If you ask me, I think Govel's right for wanting to do something before it's too late.
And yet I see reason in Bertrand's methods as well. It's best to settle things without violence, especially when the lives of ordinary citizens hang in the balance.
This is a most difficult proposition indeed. Only we could help them reach a compromise. You have any ideas? One, yes, but it won't be easy. If we wish to attempt it, we'll first need to position ourselves at the midpoint of their two camps.
But if we'd rather go with one side over the other, we'll have to speak with either Goville or Bertrand again.
The decision is yours, Elaine.
Alright, they both have points, is kind of the idea here. Like they both make good points. But I like Elaine's decision here. Be all like, how about we just fight both of them? We prove to them that we can fight back for one, but also we can keep everybody safe by not, you know, drawing the ire of Zenoira to the region.
If we hope to settle things between Bertrand and Goville, this would be the best spot to do it. Still, this plan won't be an easy one to carry out. We should only proceed once we're absolutely ready.
Alright, deploy to stage. A bear named Bertrand seeks to preserve peace through fealty and pacifism, while a wolf named Goville aims to win it back by force. Elaine must choose a side and quell the ongoing bestial conflict. Or I could... or I could make it worse by fighting both sides.
I'm not trying to doubt you, Elaine, but how exactly are you going to mediate things here?
We'll pit our army against both camps at the same time.
Sorry, what?
Have you lost your mind?
Yes.
Both sides are convinced to the death that their cause is just. As such, neither will be swayed from their beliefs through simple persuasion or parley. No. We'll have to urge them to the bargaining table by force.
But how?
First, we send an envoy to Goville and Bertrand both. Have them deliver the following messages.
All that talk and they're helping Bertrand? That's what I get for trusting them, I guess. Listen up. Get out there and claw the old bear and his little friends apart.
So they've chosen to side with Goville, I see. I respect their desire to topple Zenoira, I truly do. But I'll not let my people suffer the consequences of their folly. Now men, the time has come to strike some sense into these bloodthirsty brutes.
Alright.
Hey, are you sure about this, Elaine? Both sides seem pretty worked up here.
'Tis quite the predicament, I'll grant you that.
Yeah, no wonder who got us into this mess. Either way, there's no chance we can fight both armies at once. Let's focus our efforts on their leaders as much as possible.
Indeed. We need combat, we keep combat to a minimum, and show them both the error of their ways. We lose if we lose. We win if both of them are taken down. I return. Welcome back. We have we've gotten ourselves into a bit of a scrap here. Nom 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 nom. We have a berserker bear over here. Well, berserk squad's here. Capture all enemy posts. Or command posts, specifically. That's a command post. These other things are just towns, bridges, towns. Yeah, we just need to get their command posts. There are 2 on the map. Alright, first things first, we probably want to seize this ballista, this bridge, maybe this watchtower. I think working my way north is going to be ideal. There's going to be less reinforcements from the south. There's only 2 towns south of me. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4 north of me. 5, rather. I mean, if you consider that north, it's actually like west, but... Yeah, this ballista would do good work. It would allow me to get in range of some enemies here. It would allow me to cover this bridge, basically. Watchtower, there's a bridge over here. Item in the snow. A lot of woods. Getting like a flying battalion out this way would be good. Brand should be fast enough to not have to worry about archers as a enemy. A lot of armor. Armor, flyers, and archers up this way. Alright. So squad 4 will be that squad. Just for ease. This will be Fran. We're going to backline Kitra. This is basically just going to be the Knights of the Rose, I think. Virginia. Where's Miriam at? Miriam for healing, and then anti-flyer. Bring Liza along, but I think I want Liza more central. Bring Rolf. Get her front line temporarily. You can always move her back if you need to. This seems good to deal with the north, the northwest at the very least. Who is dealing with this stuff? We have scouts, which are good against or good to dodge. We have more archers. Frontline armor, but True Strike in the back means we're not going to be able to dodge tank these. It's probably armor, like Hodrick, and then probably magic to deal with you. Hodrick, some True Strike, and some magic. Okay. Or we could use Bryce, although Bryce is much higher level than most of my units. I'd rather get them experience. Let's get Melisandre for True Strike. Let's get... bring Joseph along, maybe. Although he'll probably go with a different group. Grab Lena Lagos. It's been a little while since we had him in a squad. Throw a Lane in here. This can be a Lane's primary squad. Okay, so this is defense against True Strike and harassment, basically. We have True Strike to be anti-scout. We have a bit of magic. We'd probably need a bit more. A bit more for anti-armor than that. We could go Adele. Gloucester would be a really good pick as well. Or Ock. What is Ock rockin'? Not much. Let's go Yana. I like Yana. Alright, so that squad is going west to capture this area. We need a squad to deal with the ballista. The squad to hold this bridge. Just even more armor, my god. As if I didn't have enough armor going around. We have some cavalry coming in here, so probably then some flyers. Relo, what's up? Just got up for a late night toilet visit. Got work tomorrow, so need to sleep, but I'm gonna set up with a 2-hour sleep timer. Sounds good. Should be enough to cover viewer support for you. Well, thank you. So much complicated. It is quite a complicated game. Trying to figure out how to counter. On lower difficulties, I didn't need to do this. And there's an argument to say that I probably wouldn't need to do this even on this difficulty. Because you could just assemble a squad and leave it assembled and use it in every single battle and probably be fine on the lower difficulties. But I much prefer to handcraft my squads every single map. So that way I'm very intentional with how I'm doing things, and that way if things go wrong, I know it's my fault. You know, being like, oh, I made a miscalculation somewhere. Alright, who's going south? South to the bridge is going to need some anti-armor. Nina. As well as probably some magic. And then a solid front line. So this will probably be Bryce. And when he's in command, he takes less damage from ranged assists. It's probably fine for now. We want some magic. We'll put Ock in there. We should get some healing, perhaps. Grab Tatiana. And then a second frontliner that can withstand all of that assault would probably throw Berenice in there. That should be enough. So that's the squad that's going south. Then I would like a cavalry. Cavalry squad. Gloucester is going to be a good counter to all this armor, I think. Rastifer, hi! Wait a minute, I thought Litalis was fine! I'm everybody's, Relo. I'm the town bicycle, don't mind me. Right, Gloucester has a magic potency attack. From Monica. Clive. I always pair Sharon with this, but honestly, Joseph can do some healing. And then let's also throw Adele in. So just pure infantry. Joseph and Adele are both spec'd to be magic knights. They've got Phantom Knight gear, which means they use their magic attack to do damage to enemies, which makes them anti-armor. Gloucester has Dark Flame, which is magic potency, so he's kind of anti-armor. And Clive is like anti-infantry. Monica is, you know, assist. Joseph also has heal, so he can heal people. This is good balance. You are the gal of the local community. You belong to Rastifer, Marsh, me, Misko, Redmond, everyone. Especially Jake, though. Because Jake takes everybody's wives. And if I'm all your wives, I'm also Jake's wife. Alright, so we have 4 squads. Alright, Elaine squad going west.
Today will be ours.
Fran squad is going north. Bryce squad is going south. Gloucester is going to take on that ballista first and foremost, and then swing back around for the east. We're going to use haste. So summoning a squad uses a valor point. We started with 5, and now I have 1 valor left. I can use a valor skill. This is an AoE haste.
I stand ready.
So you, my dear, are heading north as best you can here. Hopefully able to counter some of this stuff. Your main target is that tower, though. Your main target is probably that tower. Not that powerful, though.
Onward. Whatever you need.
Your main target is this.
Begin the march.
On your toes.
Your main target is this.
Done in a sec.
I shall never yield.
Magic assist on me, bro? Magic assist is actually quite strong. Well, in the interest of preventing that, I'm going to Wind Fairy Charm to prevent the assist. Now we have a much more favorable exchange here. Alright, who's taking the most damage? Is it Monica? Clive, maybe? We're taking 37 instead of 59. bit more favorable. Yeah. At some point, I think it would be neat to see you fight my Coliseum team. At some point, I might. Hearing you use words like AoE and haste is brand new to me. I thought it was only a mainstream gamer like me that used those terms. What are you talking about?
Together now. We ride. We're not yet finished. Don't despair.
Phantom attack, 144 damage. Okay, anti-armor.
Cut them down.
Some nerve.
Blow.
Steady on.
Stabbed.
Alright, not bad.
We've won.
Alright, level up Monica,
Are
Joseph.
you impressed yet?
Wisdom befitting of all my years. By a knight's honor. We mobilize at once.
Give me something good. Good idea.
Come then.
Alright. $39? 25 that way. Why can't we take down this tower? Friggin' Arbalists, dude, the shield shooters, they're so strong. We'll take 23 damage.
My magic is yours. Go on then.
Use it well.
So confurl.
I am your shield.
Pew pew. Alright, now you're out of cover skills.
We march on.
Alright, not bad.
The time is at hand.
Finish off that tower, please. You're moving in.
Caution now.
Ready for anything.
Okay, we are getting hit with the assist skills. But that's going to have to be fine. I don't think there's much I can do with moving things around. I'm going to take a lot of damage. Nina just got completely destroyed there by fire.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die?
This is for you. Be careful.
For kill.
You're mine. Do you want to die? Come here.
Not on my watch.
Raging
Doing chain, thunderous strike,
Return to us.
resurrection. Welcome back, Nina.
I'll take any hit.
You're mine.
Enrage. Master cross. Insulting blow. Bow protection. Enrage.
You shall
Nina's getting angrier. You won't like her when she's angry.
I'll see it done.
Assaulting blow. Assaulting blow. It's so good. Lots of level ups.
Nothing stopping me now.
Berenice, Nina.
Protect themselves.
Heavy counter. Activate after an enemy attacks with a heavy or with an active skill. Counter a single enemy, ignoring all defense versus armored.
Power weighs heavy.
She's not going to be frontlining with the way we built her. So, finish off that tower.
I must never yield. Victory grows ever closer.
Okay. I'll seize that.
Death summons you.
$100 damage, huh? 52 damage. 19 damage. There we go. It's a bit more manageable.
You have my protection.
Joseph, you're so stupid. I should switch him to not guard if his own HP is super low. Alright, rip Adele as well. Row heal.
With my aid.
More row heal. Alright, fair enough. Joseph feels like a worse Radiant Knight. He is. He is absolutely a worse Radiant Knight. But he's got decent magic, and that is why I spec'd him with the Phantom Knight sword. He's magic support now.
I'm off.
Go ahead and garrison that.
For the liberation.
Quickly now.
The time is at hand.
Finish you off.
Coming at us head on, huh? It's like they barely even think we're a threat. Come on, let's show them how wrong they are.
Easy enough. Careful.
Come then.
Okay. We have anti-scouts.
I shall protect you.
I'll restore you.
You can do it.
Very good.
Together. I am your shield.
Ice.
Good level ups.
I've much room to improve.
Odric. Good stuff. Alessandra and Lena Lagos.
Fine bout.
You got to head off out? No worries, Doctor. You have a good one.
At your service. Sir.
Shoe off, ideally.
By a knight's honor.
Just need a little healing.
You're hitting me pretty mean. That's not very nice.
Right.
How shall I serve you?
Appears they march on our position. The battle has grown all but unavoidable. Come, we take the woods and await the ideal moment to strike at their backs.
Alright, well. Rude.
Nowhere is too far.
Be a shame if I was able to, like, see you guys. Oh, look, I can see you. Haha.
We march. Onward.
Finally take you down.
Understood.
Keep moving. You're healing.
Don't try and play the hero.
I could deploy another squad. Bring Chloe and Oben out. They're quite useful players on the field of battle here. Let's grab Renault as well. He can be the main leader. Be another cavalry squad I can run around with. And then Elto Linde for healing.
What is our strategy?
Bring Renault. Would like to take out that other ballista.
I shall see it done.
Life aid. Can I get both of you in? Yes. Okay, revive both of your units, guys. You got a Borgor for Darnor. I like that.
Until my dying breath.
I can't get to this ballista without taking down the mantlet, unfortunately. We're going to seize the ballista with this group.
You face me.
$80 damage, 68 damage. On it and 2 damage. 59 is pretty good, all things considered. 92. Alright. Gonna do 257 damage. Not ideal. Probably means one bear goes down. Not enough anti-armor in this squad. That's an oversight. In hindsight, Melisandre, probably not required.
My magic is yours.
Watch and learn.
You'll see no
Rude.
I'm here to help.
My magic is yours.
Mystic Conferral, Magic Missile. Round swing.
I am your shield.
Alright, rip Hodrick. I hate that they're splitting their damage up.
We march.
I stand ready.
Maybe Fran's group should double back. The lane can help out over here once we seize this area.
Better take stock.
By a knight's honor.
Nowhere is too far.
We march.
Let's go ahead and revive Hodrick.
To me.
Boop you again. Put Melisandre in charge. We can't. Okay. Probably gonna need to use a nuts then. That's fine. 169. Poor Hodrick is getting the crap kicked out of him. Yeah, he were. He were getting the crap kicked out of him. Charged impetus.
You'll see no
Watch and learn. My magic is yours.
Together.
Magic missile, they both go down. Alright, now we can hit the delicate backline. Finally. Mean strike, you're dead. Wind arrow. Missile, sting. Alright, one more hit and they'll die.
My legs grow heavy.
My legs grow heavy. Alright, we... Hot cross buns, I guess.
We march. The path is set.
Take them down. They're still moving.
Made it.
You face me.
9 damage. Blech. Right, Hodrick is gonna defend me whether he's on the front line or the back line. Poor idiot. Alright, just heal him. Using a lot of items does not feel good.
I'm here to help.
I shall protect you.
My magic is yours.
My magic is yours.
Winter.
Alright. Finally.
A little closer to my former strength.
Gains quick casts, grant the user max initiative for their next action, and minus 50% crit rate.
Victory grows ever
Interesting.
closer. The time is at hand. To me.
He sees. Honestly, charged impetus seems pretty good. We're gonna get rid of Hasten Strike for now. And for a quick cast, grant the user max initiative for their next action. I don't know if I care about that. It's basically they go first the first round, and I mean, maybe that matters. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it matters.
The region was dangerous enough before those berserk bestrels showed up. Here, take this and put an end to all the senseless fighting.
Magic Mine.
Whatever you need.
Certainly could put down a Magic Mine. Would be funny. All right, you're heading north, unless I want you to get this item over here. Oh, you know what? Taking out this watchtower, but we don't have really good anti-magic going on. That is a problem, isn't it?
We march.
You can't deploy from here, huh? We can. All right. Let's deploy a squad that is anti-magic. And preferably with haste as well. So let's use Celeste as a base here. Let's grab... Monica and Miriam are both in use, unfortunately. Selvi? Maybe. Berengaria hasn't been deployed yet. That's a bit of a oversight. Unifi. Let's grab Eltalinda. Oh, she's already out. Rosalinda then. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe.
I'll take wing. What would you have me do? I'll handle this.
Let's re-up haste.
Excellent. I feel wonderful.
No, I want to select Elaine. Thank you. All right.
To me.
You are killing squads. You are killing squads.
I stand ready. At once.
No battle is beyond our reach.
All right, you guys are just hitting the front line pretty hard. You take 16 damage. You take 340.
We can do this. Don't despair.
Have a recall. Phantom attack.
I'll not let up. Be healed. And I.
You okay?
I'm gonna readjust Monica's reason for using row heal, because very much she should have used row heal there. Right. Joseph got knocked again. You are using row heal if the average HP... No, that's irrelevant. You should just use it on... If there's someone who's low on HP, go ahead and use it. Don't worry about the average. Joseph, you should not bother... Activate after, or activate before, intercept. You should only be using this if your own HP can withstand the attack. Like, we kind of need you to be able to cast heal is the thing.
Just need a little healing. Good idea.
Alright.
This should be quick.
0 damage, deal 5 hundo. I like these off.
Want to keep going?
That must have hurt.
Recall, spin.
Healing you. Cheer up.
Good.
A little ice for you.
You're mine.
That's how it's done.
Alright, level up Celeste.
Quite pleased.
Griffin Glide activates before being hit by a ranged attack. Evade a single hit of a ranged attack, grant the user bonus AP.
My Griffin will get
It's
a
actually
treat
quite
for
nice.
Your villainy ends here.
And here we're taking 54. 38, 37. 81. At 37 it is.
Will not fail.
Rapid order.
You'll see no fear.
Just a little magic. Hide more where that came from. Focus your mind.
Use it well.
I shall protect you.
Be cleansed.
Be cleansed.
I am your shield.
Oh my god, Hodrick got a kill? What is this? What is this madness? Alright, level ups galore.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Row protection. Grant allies in the row
Impress
defense.
the lane?
Good.
My bowstring grows tauter.
Well fought.
Okay. What do I feel about row protection? Is definitely better to cast than Sting. I'd prioritize front row with that, I imagine. Might do that by default, but
The time is at hand. Onward.
seize the bridge. Go for that tower.
At your service.
We're seizing this tower.
I'll run you through.
Alright, we're healing 97. Ah, much better.
Inevitable, really. Give me something good.
Alright, you have a catapult. Quite annoying.
Done in a sec.
Like to move south.
No mercy.
Come on, I know that there's a world in which we get the kill here. $112 damage? Why, Why, 9, nice. 60. Darn. There's gotta be a world in which we land the kill here. Come on. Seems kind of unfathomable that there wouldn't be. Let's see. Alright, well, what if we drink the empowering draft so we can do more damage? Still taking 60 damage, which is just everything targeting Fran. Which is frustrating, because I don't really want her to get knocked down. At least we can score a kill. Take out this tower. This tower's the more dangerous thing.
Make ready. Now. Don't let up.
In my sight. In my sight.
Yep, there goes Fran.
I shall heal you.
Salting blow. Salting blow. Salting blow. Yep.
Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far.
Okay.
Sir.
Seize the watchtower for now. Worry about reviving you in a second.
I'm...
In the name of the liberation.
Good.
You'll never win.
Alright, this watchtower is being assaulted finally.
At least try.
At least try.
Lay down. Not bad. Better heal him.
Healing you.
Watch and learn.
What you learn?
Cheer up.
Kind of surprised Berengaria is dodging them, but Celeste is failing.
That must have hurt.
Death spin. Very good.
We make a great team.
4 units just took down 5, baby.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Alright, Rosalind levels up.
In perfect sync.
Okay. Lane. Not well organized to deal with you. What about you? Not really.
Understood.
Take the tower for now. Alright, you're cavalry based, so head this way.
To me.
Shouldn't take you terribly long.
What is our strategy?
You got your new combined fridge freezer yesterday, and I'm telling you that it is heaven. Didn't have light in the old fridge the last 5 years. You had to turn on a light in the whole kitchen to see anything. But no more. Glad to hear it. Okay, you're reviving. I take the bridge for now. That's more arbalists. This time with an owl behind them.
Nowhere is too far.
Okay, I need to get this position seized before they spawn reinforcements on top of me.
I have reached my destination.
Okay, he's got no one to hit.
Face me
Rude. Let's take the fight. Go adulting somewhere else. Just because I appreciate light and fridge.
Prove your loyalty.
This is for you.
Throw heal. Magic Shaker, or Shatterer, or whatever. Rude. Stand by, heavy smash. Throw heal. Oof. Oof. You just got bonked.
My body aches.
Wow, what a costly fight for both of us.
Understood.
All right. Oop.
For the liberation. I'm uneasy about this.
How many items do I have remaining? I got 4 items remaining. Boo. All right, you are instead going to go camp.
We march.
How do you fare against this?
Onward.
Someone needs to intercept it at any rate. Okay, you're gonna join the fight over here, even if it's kind of a bad idea for you.
I advance.
On your toes.
You're gonna go ahead and fortress yourself against the ballista.
I'd better get to it.
I'm in your command.
This might hurt.
Ranged assist, fair enough.
I've got you.
Be careful.
Heal.
Watch and learn. Not on my watch.
I'll see it done.
This should help.
You're mine. You shall pay.
Be careful.
Good. Pew 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 pew. Salting blow. Resurrection. Bastard cross. Great shield.
Don't worry. Stand tall.
Oop. Assaulting blow is one of my favorite skills in the game. Without a doubt. That and assaulting lance. So good.
We're done here. Quickly now. Right. Ready for anything.
Assuming if I were to heal Berenice, we might be able to one-tap this thing. Yes, good. And we actually end up healing, despite the support action.
Don't show any weakness.
This is for you. See it done.
This should help.
Heal, night vision, Astral Howl, decimate, killing pursuit. Yeah, okay. We know that we know the drill.
Do you want to die?
This is for you.
Enrage.
This should help.
I've got you.
Clouds above.
Zap zap.
tiresome.
Heal.
Not backing down.
It seems you need this.
Pull it together. Barely worth the effort.
Good shit. Alright, Tatiana levels up.
For the safety of our people.
And stay down. Give me something good. Good idea.
Take out the crossbow, please. Crossbow's like the big thing.
I'll run you through.
Magic assist, fine. Don't care, you can magic assist against me all you want.
You shall
be careful.
Ooh. Ooh.
Do you want to
Pew pew.
You're mine! I'll see it done!
Be careful.
Following slash.
Nice try.
Nice try.
You're mine!
Raging storm.
Good. Good.
How tiresome.
More heals.
Take any hit. I've got you.
Take better care of yourself.
You're okay.
Take better care of yourself.
There you go.
Alright, Berenice, Nina level up.
I can't wait for my next. I've grown stronger.
Inevitable, really.
Okay, we are one step away from this ballista.
What would you have me do?
Alright, you're taking on the Gloom Knights if you get there. Let's see, Renault's squad is not that well balanced. Let's just retreat him and reconsider what he does. Okay, we baited out a catapult. That was by design.
Ready for anything.
This is for you! You shall pay!
This should help.
Heals.
I'll see it done!
Rage.
Do you
Quick
want to
heal. Killing pursuit. Killing pursuit. Killing pursuit. Following slash and rage. Quick heal. Okay. Decimate. Killing pursuit. Following slash. Decimate. Decimate.
It seems you need this.
Not backing down.
Finished!
Joke.
Take better care
What
of
a
yourself.
joke!
Pull it together. Not on my watch.
Come here!
Alright.
You've got a lot to learn.
We crushed them.
Bit of cheese for the old rat.
Bit of cheese for the old rat. Concentrate. Activate after using a skill. Grants bonus AP and accuracy. Alright, fair enough.
Could use a break.
I think Auk is currently really doing much otherwise. Okay, he's accomplished the same sort of thing. We're gonna get rid of the magic stuff there. Auk is missing an accessory. How did that happen? That's weird. We should give him... I don't know, an extra Carnelian pendant, I guess? We never even gave Bryce anything. Lol. Oop. Let's switch you to item ID so we can actually sort through this. Cloth gloves. Green beret, sure. Great shield, protection, yeah, seems good.
on your toes.
Alright, so he's out of movement, and he was a 6 stamina user.
Give me something good.
I could give him some nuts. Or I could just let him sit there. Like, honestly, he's probably fine.
Until my dying breath.
I'll handle this.
You're attacking there. You're getting recovered. You baited out the shot. It's fine.
As you requested.
I think it's too much.
Oof. Rude. Frontline my magic defenders. Stupid that makes me live. Putting my mages up front. Okay, yeah, no, I probably shouldn't have left him there. Probably conveyance stone at the end of this combat, just to get him out of there. As long as we don't lose the squad, we should be fine.
Triumph is at hand.
No way,
You're mine.
I'll see it done.
Don't let it happen again. Not yet.
I'm unstoppable.
Okay, so she's got Lifesaver, which is going to keep herself alive.
Purging the ill humors.
Then she's going to die to burning, I assume. Yep, there she goes.
Be shielded.
I've got you.
Come here.
Don't worry.
This is for you.
There he goes. Wow. Incredible.
This power weighs
Tatiana levels up. Sacred Heal, restore HP to a row of allies. Fantastic.
End of the line.
Alright.
What would you have me do?
Stupid that worked.
Understood.
Better take stock.
Alright, you are going... in stone. You go here. Start recovering.
What is our strategy?
And maybe we should just finish off the south first. My infantry or my cavalry isn't quite keen on this, it seems.
Whatever you need.
Alright, for now, you are going to garrison.
I'm here.
Go and heal.
By a knight's honor.
I'm waiting for these rocks to land because we have a really good RNG line here. Okay, you are hidden, fair enough.
Whatever you need. I'm off. I've arrived. We march. Onward.
Make for the bridge.
I stand ready. Understood. At your service. At once.
Grab that item, why don't you? Alright, 95 healing, which means my back row is all healed up, which is ideal. And we also route this bear squad.
Victory is Don't despair.
I shall
Heal, row heal, dark flame.
You shall fail.
can do this.
Blood, stab, how careless.
Allow me.
Alright, much better.
Victory is upon us.
We mustn't stop here. What is our strategy? Whatever you need. By a knight's honor. Whatever you need.
Switch you to Phantom Attack. Does that help?
By a knight's honor.
Not particularly. Worry about upgrading my, maybe not that. Upgrading my gear on these units more often. We do have gold bangles, right? We do have better gauntlets. I don't think that would matter, though.
Whatever you need.
238 damage, 178 damage, 177 damage.
What is our strategy?
209 damage.
By a knight's honor.
Alright, well. What are they doing? It's just round swing, huh? Or are they actually getting a lot of Saints Blades in? But you've got Earthshaker. That might be the problem here. Ranged, unguardable, ground-based. Attack all all enemies. Damage increases the less health the user has. Okay. So he's getting low on health, and then he's just destroying my entire army. I see. Life blow, attack a single enemy, deal damage equal to 90% of the user's HP. End of combat. I don't know that there's anything I can do.
What is our strategy? By a knight's
About
honor.
that.
I won't lose.
Killing this guy. Getting behind the enemy lines in the south.
Let's have some fun. Not happening.
Not happening.
Cheer up.
Yeah, basically, I just need to get rid of those guys quickly with anti-armor,
Healing you.
which is easier said than done, sure. Good dodges, Celeste. Good dodges, good dodges. Because, like, my best anti-armor is Hitra, and she's in the north. Second best would probably be a combination of magic. Magic doesn't seem to do that much.
This will be cold.
I mean, they have so much HP. Or no, maybe I bring along Selvi. Actually, that makes a lot more sense.
This is nothing.
Vicious Torment. Attack a single enemy. 75 bonus potency versus afflicted targets. Grant the user +1 PP if the target is afflicted.
I would expect nothing less.
Fancy.
I did it.
I did it. Well, you Eye of the Warrior Princess, and then you Vicious Torment them. I do prefer Death Spin, though. At least first turn. Because it stuns enemies and means you can ruin their lives a lot easier.
I
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Okay, you are withdrawing.
Your decree made manifest.
Whatever you need.
Cavalry. Cavalry squad not actually going to do much for a little while. Let's go ahead and withdraw you as well.
Begin the march.
Nowhere is too far.
We're courting death here.
Oh, I see. They have a stealth unit here. Unfortunate. We only have 2 item uses left. At least I had someone garrisoned, though, right? Alright, we'll revive Tatiana. And Bryce. Just hope I can get an arrangement in which we don't die here. This might be game over. They might actually get me here. I will have a second to get my units in position, but I don't think I can. Alright, let's maybe adjust my unit slightly. We might have a better chance that way. Guardian gloves. 2. Prioritize healing instead of resurrection, maybe. Sacred heal, prioritize a row. Resurrection, great impetus. More initiative? Would that help? Wish I could examine his unit, but he's stealthed. Alright, this squad is probably dead. Can't think of how to adjust it in such a way. Because the Death Knights are going to use the Dark Flame skill and wipe out my armor, so I can't just block everything. And if I try to do what I did earlier to survive, which was put Tatiana on the front line, she's just going to get overwhelmed by the wolves. Nina's not going to have enough time to build up, nor would Berenice. Alright, well. What if I resurrected first? Ooh, now we do less damage. Fancy. Prioritize quick heal over refresh, maybe? You don't care about refresh? No. Lifesaver. Ring resurrection. Yeah, I think this squad is out. should mark probably the first big loss I've had on a field for quite a while. Very well. We will watch. That takes Nina out of commission, which is really unfortunate because she's really good at anti-armor and I wanted to use her.
Do you want to die?
Watch and learn. Not on my watch.
Nice try. You shall pay. This should help. Be careful.
You're gonna burn. I'm unstoppable.
If I must. A pity,
Okay.
isn't it?
Better cut my losses.
Okay, so now there's a stealth unit there. Are we able to get there fast enough? Can we stop this? I guess I can just deploy from here, huh? Yeah, this squad is now officially out of commission until the end. You're seizing that. Formation, let's just get something in here. Chloe's already out, apparently. Get Leah. Leah Travis, frontline dodging. Followed by... Yana's out already. Akka's out already. Let's Scarlet in there, and... Mordred. Morard. Lion King boy.
For the pride of Drakenhold. This won't take a moment.
Okay, much better. That was tight. You're gonna burn! I disagree, Your Honor.
Let it show. I grow more powerful.
On fire. You're dead, you're dead.
Ready for more.
Okay, knock you back.
I shall see it done.
No squad finish you off. Easy there, I'm just a regular old wolf. Not all of us are natural-born fighters, you know. Anyway, this is yours if you want it. Now get back out there and win this for the peace of our town.
Done.
I stake my honor on this battle. Never doubt a desert kid.
I'm pleased with this.
Until my dying breath.
Okay,
your
you
I
are
wield this lance for the people of I advance.
withdrawing.
We march.
Draw.
At your service.
You got your item.
Sir.
Go finish that off. You should probably haste yourself because you're alone. Mobility is key.
Victory awaits.
Just a moment.
I've done all I can.
Morale soars. Our spirits are high.
I stand ready.
Withdraw you. Alright. We have 2 tier 5 units. We can reassess. To be better able to make progress over here. This guy's got just a shit ton of backline. Do these bears protect the backline at all? You do heavy guard. And you have a lot of PP. I was gonna Griffin the backline, but I don't think that's gonna work. So maybe the answer is, instead of Griffining the backline, we Hilda the backline. Or in fact, we just Hilda the entire area with Dragoon Dive. Should be like 4 or more enemies. Dragoon Dive. Alright, and then we need a solid enough frontline foundation. Rosalind is still deployed. Fair enough. Hodrick. We need healing. Let's grab Prim. And I would like anti-armor of a different variety. These Nina is removed from the map for now, so gotta be Morden. Maybe something like that. With Hodrick, I guess I would use Elaine as my priority. Slightly more versatile. Okay, so this squad theoretically should be able to do quite well against this. And it looks like it's not. But I guess that's fine.
Onward.
As long as we can chip away at it. We do have a few mages entering the fray here. With thieves in the front line. Need something to route those with. So it's gonna probably be like Aramis for True Strike to get rid of the thief. Rolf is deployed somewhere. I missed that. Travis, front line. Mages in the back, I guess. Good way to route mages is just AoE. Throw Bruno in there. Cleese. That'll be who we defend with for now.
I enter the fray. I'll follow any command.
Should do all right against these units, yep. And then I want another unit. A little bit more balanced this time as far as the cavalry goes. Still like the Clive Gloucester Monica play. I'm going to bring Sharon, which is my usual cup of tea, and I'm also going to slip Liza in. That way we can get a bit more going on here.
A new dawn for Drakenholt.
Deploy. Live?
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service.
We're gonna get rid of you. I don't know if this bear is going for the town I had captured or not. It is. Right, so we need a garrison here then. We got 2 bears and 2 owls. We don't need to be able to destroy him. We just need something strong enough to not lose. Let's get Mirard with Scarlet behind to heal. I guess we'll go like Ridiel Galadmir for some magic DPS. Alright, just garrison that.
At your service. Understood.
You're destroying him there. Good.
What would you have me do?
Okay, Celeste can camp there for a moment.
You're nothing.
Alright. Fran Squad, eliminate the enemy. We are making progress throughout the map, even if it was really unfortunate that we lost that squad.
I bet. The win is ours. We fight on.
Dylan, pursuit.
I faith in you.
Heavy smash.
Huh?
Throw heal. Eagle eye. Yeah, without any more item uses, I do need to be a little careful though.
My training's paid off.
And Rolf, Miriam, Kitra all level up.
Tis the fruit of my labor. Gotta keep getting stronger. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far.
Okay,
Sir.
we seize there. We are real close to the bear. I'll have Earthshaker, which is really frustrating.
I'll take it off your hands.
I shall never fail.
Okay. Take 5 damage. We murder them outright. Readjust you. Interesting. It is better for me to do that then. What if we put Liza on the front line? And we don't take any damage. Hell yeah. I like these odds. Good dodges. I mean, those were like 50-50s, so 1 of 3 there is pretty good.
I was worried there.
I was worried there.
Together now, we ride.
With my aid,
Be safe.
I shall ease your pain.
Alright, you're full healed. Lost her level 30.
Twas fate which brought us here.
The time is at hand.
I'll prove my worth.
We'll figure it out.
Do try to impress me.
Alright, Aramis squad versus the mages on the move. He's been dodging everything on his own. Alright, there's his first use of evade. It's quite funny. Took him a while.
I do what I must.
Level up Travis. Good.
We march to the very end.
What's your plan?
I hope I can help. Understood.
Finish him off.
I'm ever in your service.
We march. Onward.
What shall I do? It shall be done. I'm here, Your Highness. I'm ever in your service. Yeah! Your orders, sir.
This should be quick.
Alright. Couple of riffraff here. Heal for 19, kill them dead.
Want to keep going? Not a chance. Not finished yet. Not bad.
Alright, I forgot that I gave Celeste the Phantom Axe. I'm like, why is she attacking weakly?
That must have hurt.
I'm just like, oh, it all makes sense. Right, she's magical. Oh god, I did that.
You freeze. We make a great team.
Alright, Unify levels up.
Feeling lighter than ever. My Griffin will get a treat for this. What would you have me do? I'm on my
Just
way.
wipe out those guys. There's not much left in the south to worry about, thankfully. Aramis is doing his work.
To me. What shall I do?
Not worth using that. Goon dive. Cavalry commander rescue.
I'm ever in your service. Come then.
Right. This is just one of the summoned enemies. You can skip.
Another step forth. Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward.
Right, Hilda does have like a charge up time.
The time is at hand.
So keeping her safe is kind of important. So, let me just put Prim on the front line.
We march. The time is at hand.
What shall I do?
Alright, let us Valor Order. Hopefully this makes a decent enough difference.
The time is at hand.
Not really. Sag.
The path is set. The time is at hand.
What if I set them on fire? Is that better? We set them on fire, we take less damage.
Onward.
Setting them on fire might be the way.
We march.
Full smash. Rage. I think limited heal is better.
The time is at hand.
Wait, switching from sacred heal to limited heal means I don't take any damage? Or I don't deal any damage? That is a weird interaction. Why would that be? Oh, because this removes all ally debuffs. That must have to do with us getting debuffed. Alright, fair enough. First thrust, fairy heal. I much prefer thunderous thrust. Do 85 damage that way.
time is at hand.
versus us doing 85 damage that way. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Dude, what a butts fight. Astral Guard. Morton doesn't have any gear? What? What happened to your gear, dude? Can you, like, sell stuff that's equipped? Is that what's going on? Is like I sold, like, a bronze bangle that he had equipped or something? A bit of a problem, yeah? You Green Beret. And... no, silver bangle or something. If I put you on the front line, does that hurts? Okay.
We march.
All right, 91 damage. All right.
You'll never win.
Let's have some fun.
Healing you.
Not a chance. Not finished yet. Better heal up.
That must have hurt.
You're fine.
A little ice for you. That's how it's done.
Easy wins.
Impressive, aren't I?
Rosalind, level 30. Elemental Roar, 3 AP. Attack all enemies. Potency increases with fairy count, 30 per fairy. This dismisses all summoned fairies. Okay.
Did it.
I mean, I don't think she has 3 AP. We haven't given her an AP up yet. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Understood.
Let's take the camp. How does the Celeste group fare over here? She's actually, like, really well suited to, like, most of these combats. Yeah, let's go ahead and camp.
I'll handle this.
She can haste herself.
You have my thanks.
We got this rogue cleric.
Courage and strength will see us through. Of course. What's your plan? I'm going. Only for a moment.
I stand ready.
Okay, how does Fran deal with these guys? Quite well.
Nowhere is too far. Heading to ground.
You withdraw for now. Come down here.
To the skies.
Have at ye.
Face me and be cut down.
Probably take out the Arbalest first, huh? Whoops. I guess it's fine. How dare you dispel my stuff? Rude.
In my sights.
I shall heal you.
Magic Shatterer.
Our efforts shall his trouble. Damn it!
You're dead. Go heal.
Bolster your defenses.
Got me good.
I did it! I stand ready. At once.
Let's take these guys out.
I'm ever in your service.
I did it! What would you have me do? I'm on my way.
My blade shall strike
Okay.
true.
I think 42 damage. Not good. Rip Aramis.
What folly.
You're crushing you.
You face me.
91 damage. Let's see how this goes. Once we break through the front line, this should be quite straightforward, but... See, the back line can't be burned. That's a problem.
Don't go dying on me.
I'll do it.
If I may.
Heal.
I'm here.
Heal. Lean edge. Okay, basically magic is not getting through this wall at all. But Alta Linde is not actually helping, is the problem.
We march. The time is at hand.
Nice front row. Now we're doing a bit more damage, 141. It's just that...
I'm ever in your service.
Kind
I'll
of
prove my worth.
surprised that Dark Flame doesn't get the job done here. Is the problem that it gets blocked because it's magic based? Magic Barrier also negates afflictions. Okay, so yeah, Magic Barrier is probably stopping Veloster from being able to roll over these guys. Which is unfortunate, because I feel like he should be able to.
What shall I do?
We march.
You don't have
The time is at hand.
enough stamina. You need to get out of range of the whatchamacallit, the rock thrower, the catapult, that. You get out of range of the catapult.
I've arrived.
You're nothing.
Bum, bum. Okay, we end up healing a little bit. Brand still goes down.
At your service, sir.
Crush you.
No mercy. In His Highness's honor. Let's see just how strong I can get.
Do I have Oben deployed? Should have Oben deployed somewhere. Was he part of the wiped out group? It was not part of the wiped out group. Alright. Give me Chloe for unit revives. Give me Oben for stamina recovery. Give me... Eliza's already out somewhere. Me Little Lagos for healing. And then I guess put Mirard in front because he's cool looking.
I'll follow any command.
Play Oben.
Let's get going already. What do you need? Yep.
I'll prove my worth.
We're gonna vitalize these guys.
Your orders, sir.
I won't lose.
Okay, crush.
Both of us are quite pleased. In perfect sync. I'll handle this.
Celeste is doing quite well for herself, I think.
Ready to move.
Alright, we vitalize, preferably when they're all close to each other.
Time is at hand. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
I got you.
Defeat. Prepare yourselves.
Okay, Clive's group. Hit him.
What do you need?
Vitalize. Can I not get all three of them with this? Not yet.
What shall I do?
I got you. Ready to move. You got it. I got you.
Alright, vitalize. Now we can progress. Good.
I'm most grateful. I'll prove my worth.
We march. Ready to move.
How come you're so tanky? There's so much going on here. 3 Sainted Knights. Like, come on, man.
I stand ready.
You really have to do that? Like, obviously the answer is yes, but...
Help. I'm on my way. I'll handle this. I hope I can help.
Okay, take out the tower.
I'll prove my worth.
Current RNG favors this tower attack, so I'll hold off on killing that.
This should be quick.
Kill you.
Not even surprised.
Berengaria, Unify.
I'll handle this. To the skies.
Use that watchtower.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Got a target on my back.
We do 43 damage. We killed their back line, I guess.
I shall never fail.
Your villainy.
Oh, like it.
Stand before me.
Alright, 1 second. You guys don't count as caster, annoyingly. I was gonna say, hey, don't use Dark Flame while caster's present. Alright, fine. We are just going to switchy these around, so you don't use Dark Flame on these guys. The bolt, 56 damage. Prioritize Assaulting Lance. No, that doesn't change the needle. Alright, well, we're doing 56 damage at the start.
What shall I do?
I got you.
Alright, you're getting out of there. They're seizing the bridge.
We march.
I'll prove my worth.
Ready to move.
Now let's vitalize again, because we're running low on stamina again. Because of these stupid Sainted Knights don't know how to handle them yet, clearly. Alright, we killed one.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
It's gonna take all of my stamina just to kill that guy.
You're nothing.
Okay. Wipe you out.
My griffin needs a rest. Nowhere is
You
too
are
far.
very safe. Go ahead and actually rest. I mean, like, all of my other units are struggling. Meanwhile, my griffins are going ham. I'm like, Yeah, that makes sense.
Stand before me.
110 damage.
What shall I do?
Alright, yeah, finish him off, please.
Prepare yourselves. I can ride no further.
Alright, Clive, you just rest, because we don't have enough valor to recover that. There's too much coming in here. There's too much riffraff. Gonna take a while to get through.
Merely say the word.
You're resting.
I got you.
You've moved out of enemy range. You've seized this tower.
I'll handle this. What would you have me do?
30 something.
I hope I can help.
103.
What would you have me do?
Unifi is actually like really good dodge.
I hope